Alright, let's get part 2. Alright, now we wait. The big wait is upon us. It does, in fact, look like I've got it. Alright, I think we're up. I do believe we're up and running on that front, so that is vertical streaming up and running. So now... Exit stream. Exiting the stream will not... okay, no. Don't want to do that. Want to duplicate. Perfect. And then I can schedule a new stream. I can then yeet these settings. So these were kind of screwing things earlier. Okay. Next, public. Yeah, it looks about right. Done. And cool. Now we set you to default. This one should still be good. Should still be pushing out things. It is still working. All right, we're good. All right. Little bit delayed, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, if I hit the normal stream, I'm not so sure I trust this. I think we got it. Okay, I think we got it. So we can click going live on that one. And just to make sure, we'll refresh this page. Yo, Peak! That's what's up! Okay, now I can edit this. Gaming. Then we can add in Black Ops 7. And now we've got a game. And that one's already preset, so we're good there. I can pause those. Nice! Nice! It works! It works! I checked the WoW Workshop stuff for Civ 6. It's just the character packs. I mean, it's more than just the character packs. There was an entire world there, too. Yeah, so right over here, World of Warcraft Azeroth. Now, I'm not quite sure how much of the map it really is. I'm gonna imagine, let's see. Map for Azeroth for gathering stores, 2 fictional contents, and additionals. It's something. The world map is a Pangea map, not a split up map like modern WoW. Ah, fair. I mean, there's better ones. Civ 6 isn't really the GOAT for mods. This one would be. Can never go wrong with Civ 5. Civ 5 got some crazy shit in it. Pretty much every civilization you could possibly think. Lordion looks to be done over there. Overhaul project, some more stuff. Religions of Azeroth, natural wonders of Azeroth. I'm in VC. I'll go pop in. Looks like we got Blood Elves, Warcraft model diversity. Come on, where is Azeroth? I know it's here. I know I can find you. I hope yeah, there it is. Okay, so we got the Eastern Kingdom. It looks like we have Azeroth Light, which is these 3. So it looks like you'll get Kalimdor, Northrend, and the Northern Kingdoms. Or the Eastern Kingdoms, my apologies. And then I'm guessing Pandaria and a couple others. And then this one looks to be an even bigger one of the same sort of vein. All modern continents included. I don't know how well that's going to work out. I hope it fits, but it just might not fit in the current world. I'm not gonna lie, like it might just actually not work out. I don't know. You can mod it, like you can make slightly bigger worlds than what it allows. So it's not like you're like totally fucked on that. It'll just take some ingenuity. I don't think that'll be easy by any stretch of the imagination though. Might have to be more of like a multiple thing. Yo, Spud, what's poppin'? I think Spud has had a miniature aneurysm and has died on the spot. I have this
Did
effect
not
on
realize
people.
I was muted. My bad.
As I said, died from traumatic brain injuries.
Rip.
So young. Yeah, that was the plan. I'm going to make it include the continents, but squish slightly. It's going to be a lot more than a slightly. Like, how do you plan on keeping all the major factions in? You'd have to give them, like, fucking one city on the plot of the land and give basically everybody one city and just kind of use imagination on that front. Which, like, you can do. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get you out of doing that, but it might not work out as well as... Well, I mean, I guess we can do the real world, so, like... I can't feel that it's really... I mean, I don't know. Northrend is kind of massive, and so are the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Those will really take up most of your space. As for the modern thing, like, there's no way you're fitting in Dragon Isles and fucking all that shit unless it's just, like, small dots on the land. Fucking one tile, that's the Dragon Isles right there. To be fair, 120 by 80 world space has more than enough space for 15 cities per continent? Really? Alright. Hey, fuck it, if it works. There's a lot of oceans I can shrink. That's fair. I'd be very interested to play this. You gotta let me know once it's done, and I will totally, like, toss on some shit to play it. Yeah, this sounds like it could be really, really fun. I wouldn't mind taking over the fucking World of Warcraft. It could definitely be very fun. Yeah, I've recently restarted my my Earth 2020 playthrough, just offline. I set everybody to Deity Plus, so I've installed a bunch of mods that make literally everything harder in my life. Basically, massive taxes that I have to pay. All the AI really fucking hates me to begin with, but I've started befriending a lot of them. Big warmonger penalties, and I believe I've also got a mod that changes how sieging works. So now it's really fucking slow to siege a city. Not only that, but you really do need to wipe out their full city walls before you can do anything. And cities are super deadly. Even if you got the big ass mecha robots, it does not get super easy. What do we want to play? You know, I was seeing Huff play some gunfight earlier. Let's see how we can throw down in the lobbies.
Okay.
Like the tree. Oh, go on.
Okay. I just said okay.
Oh. Like the tree itself, I can make a 12 by 10 hexagon thing, and that's enough for 3 cities on one island. Huh. And then the Draenial starting area down below, you could probably fit like 5 cities on. I very much want to see how this turns out. That sounds like a lot of cities for one single place. These are gonna be really, really shrunk down cities. Ah, there it is. Well, you know what? It's a bit of a special occasion. Let's grab us a new hybrid true pod. There we go. There we go.
We got this.
Come on, kill team. Don't lose this now.
Oh, what the fuck? Got really, really thrown off there.
We're not going down on my watch. Get yourself together. Gunfight.
Huh. That's so odd. That tastes like mint.
One's on the left.
Time's almost out. Make something happen. Just you now.
What the fuck?
Fine. Get ready for the next one.
All right. I think we're done getting shit on. It's a very odd flavor. What the fuck is this?
Clear shot. One hostile remaining. Speed to the target. Crossroad. Don't
He's
hold
hit.
back.
You got this. I believe in you.
Where?
He was just over in their spawn, just holding box.
Clean it up, J-Sock.
Heh. And now, place that on charge. Fantastic. Yeah, but I also want to include city-states like Murlocs, Gnolls, Kobolds, Centaurs, and other NPC factions. Honestly, I feel like you should just reskin Barbarians for those.
Gotta make your move. MTC's in the red.
One's on the left.
Chance. Think
Or on the
smart,
right, my bad.
Move fast. One enemy left. Handle it. Overtime. Get that flag.
Got him!
Nice.
Got him!
Now it's our turn.
Tango dealt with! Damn, I can't believe I actually got that shit. And so there I was, a-blastin'. Yeah, barbarians in city-states are what will be most likely. That's fair. Yeah, because I don't think you can set city-states to be, like, normally hostile to everybody. So I feel like a city-state's just not going to be the best choice.
One hostile
What? I'm sorry, is he cheating? Yeah, he's cheating his ass off. Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Where is he? There he
That's
is.
a win. Don't
Pro, what the fuck was that? There was no shot that he saw me.
gunfight. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. One enemy left.
All right, we got
Handle
this. Damn, you're already taking out the gun. Jesus Christ, leave some for me, Doug.
Like this gun. I think I know what gun I'm gonna be using in multiplayer now once I unlock it.
Oh, the shadow? It's nice.
Yeah. Dude,
Personally, I really like
for a
it.
second, the first time I scoped in with it, I was like, I thought this was an assault rifle. Nope, that thing took a full like second to scope in.
They got answers for everything. Find an angle. One hostile remaining.
Got one.
Just you now. Watch
He's up
your
top.
Where?
On the bridge.
Inbound grenade.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I swear to God, this dude's walling. He's hiding it. I think he's doing a really fucking good job of hiding it, but I'm very certain he's walling. Sup? Yo,
Dude.
what's good, Average? How you doing, dog? What's poppin'? And thank you so much for the 15 watch streak, by the way, my dude. Seriously, I appreciate everybody with those long-ass watch streaks. You guys are the literal fucking goats.
Almost there. Lock it down before they can pull anything.
One on top
You're
and one on the left.
Chance. Think smart, move fast. One enemy
Nice.
left. Handle it.
Last guy's up top.
I still think he's walling. I'll be honest, I did not mean to crouch there like an idiot, but I had already done it.
Get that flag.
What?
Yep.
This
Nice
bitch was not auto? The fuck? The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Oh, because he's running. I forgot
the
we had the code
pistol.
of secondary. Yeah,
I'm
I would
almost
been running
imagine-
that only. I hate bursts, dude. I'm fine with semis and full autos. I can't with bursts.
You're only gonna get bursts in gunfight here.
One hostile remaining.
Is this a shotgun?
We can
It
take
is.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Just you now.
In our spawn.
Oh
Nice try.
my god, this gun is hot ass.
I thought it was a. I
Oh,
just thought it was
no.
like a. Dude, I thought it was like a triple take almost. Like 3 bullets at the same time, but no, you. It looks like an SMG.
Yep, pistol for me.
Yep. Both on the left.
Yep, they're pushing. Ooh.
Slow, don't hold back. One enemy left. Handle it.
In our spawn on your left.
Oh, bro, this dude. Like, I swear to
Okay.
God, he's walling.
Mission's a
Oh
bust.
my gosh.
RTB.
I'm gonna report him just in case. I can't be definitive, but like, I am really sure this guy is walling.
Yeah.
He's had so many just really weird plays. Like when he got me through like the smallest slit in the door. You could see my foot barely sticking out. But like he immediately flicked to that shit and then got a quick scope on it. Which like is possible. It's not impossible. But like the odds of that happening are stupid low. And then he just managed to like he always knew which angle I was peeking. He was never looking the other way. It was always the angle I was peeking, which is very odd. Usually
I
you can
unlocked
sneak up
the-
on a few people.
I unlock the shadow next level. Let's go.
I imagine like showing Murlocs a shiny rock and throwing it into the enemy sieve to make it go attack. Fair. Chilling, looking forward to this week. Nvidia earnings in September unemployment report. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna get some really, really wacky shit this week, I feel. I feel like things only get wackier from here. Any level of prediction that I have is gonna be pretty much wrong on this. But like I know shit's about to get wacky. And that's about it. That's all I've got. I might play the Nvidia earnings. It could be a vibe, maybe. I don't know how it's gonna look though. I feel like they might decrease just a little bit. But that's just because Microsoft are starting to use AMD instead of Nvidia. They were a really, really big buyer of theirs. To be fair, a lot more people in the space also now buying their
Wait a
stuff.
second.
Does it add up?
Why does this gun have 2 mags? It has a bullpup and a
Get in and get out.
and a forward.
Um,
Oh my gosh,
I'm
just
gonna blame AI.
They got answers for everything. Find an angle.
Jesus.
We're not going down on my watch. Get yourself together.
Jesus.
Right? These dudes are
It's-
crazy.
Dude,
Bro,
it
the
has,
game
like,
has woke
dart
up and
launcher.
decided to choose violence.
It has like a dart launcher as the bullpup
Gunfight.
and just like SMG rounds or something as the front.
Let's dig that shit up.
Alright, let's see if my mouse is finally charged.
Gotta make
Oh wait, no, it's
sure
just
MTC's in the red.
Dispatching needle drone.
One hostile remaining.
Got him.
Kicking ass.
he's downstairs.
Son of a bitch, he was quick with it. Bro, that dude did not miss a beat. It's just hard to imagine Nvidia going up after earnings. That's fair. They're close to a $5 trillion market cap. Bro, is it weird that I still remember like when people were making a big deal about Apple becoming a $1 trillion
got it.
company? And now we're just casually getting $5 trillion companies and like nobody's talking about it. I mean, people are investing in it or like talking about it in a good way, but like
Stay sharp.
not the
It's
same
over.
way. You know what I mean?
What is this gun?
It's close. We can take
Oh my gosh, this gun is just a straight up aimbot.
The fuck is Seeker on?
It's like homing or something.
What? It's not a homing gun. It marks the. It's a target finder. It's like the Black Ops 2 target finder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Solid loss.
That was the oddest kill cam of all time.
Gunfight.
I dislike this gun.
Move
I like
The
the
mag
scope.
just hurts my soul.
Engaging shooter. Check your goddamn fire.
It's fucking weird as shit though.
Time's almost out. Make something happen. You're our last chance.
Behind. One behind in our spawn.
There's no. Oh, okay.
One hostile remaining.
Got him.
Nice.
Got him. They're both down.
Reload. Do it again.
That gun just has so much recoil, it hurts.
It's not even the recoil. It's just just odd. It's just a very odd weapon.
Yeah. No, I hate this one. I'm running.
It is
Yep,
insane,
secondary.
genuinely. I wonder if we'll be looking at this in like 20 years or something and be like, damn, remember when we like let companies become $5 trillion in net worth? What the fuck? I wanted to see
I
that.
love this pistol. I love this pistol so much. The fact that that pistol could penetrate through that door and still hit a full damage headshot is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I feel like they gave more loves to the secondaries than they did the actual weapons.
Frag sent.
This one's ours if we keep it tight.
One coming up top, watch out. Like, bro, these dudes.
Overtime. Get that flag. One hostile remaining.
These
Whoa.
dudes. I gotta think that they're sound whoring. I think that's what's
Yeah.
happening, is that they're playing sound stupid fucking well. But like, fuck me, homie, like, ranked is a long ways out, like...
Just you now.
There is
Yep.
no way.
They got answers for everything. Find an angle.
Nice.
Fucking doomed.
He's probably gonna be camping in one of the tunnels.
Watch, he's gonna have a perfect beam on me. Crazy.
J-Sock.
Nice try.
This dude's insane. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Maybe gunfight was not the warm-ups we needed. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong.
If you got another
Once
hit,
those
now's
is
the time.
the basic.
One hostile remaining.
Yeah, I got him with the
Kid
melee.
fucking
Nice.
Set, reload, do it.
Dude, that dude's tomahawk went over my shoulder and I just
I'm
beat him
pretty
to
sure
death.
I got a bounce shot on him. Oh, no. I just
Aw,
cleaved
you
right
just-
in.
It wasn't even sticking into his corpse. That was, yeah, I hate this gun so much.
Jesus Christ, I'm like
Careful.
trying my ass off on the fucking first game in. Oh, that was a really bad idea.
Come on, kill team. Don't lose this now. One enemy left. Handle it.
Right there. He's hit. Good shit.
Don't get caught.
Good
Nice,
shit.
biggest flank of the century. Flank of the century.
Oh my god,
Please don't
sound
reach
whoring's got
my
nothing on my music. I remember getting some insane headphones when I was younger and I could hear something walking from like 3 chunks away in Minecraft. Yeah. You can tune headphones pretty well for footsteps if you're really, really crazy about it.
Stay on target.
It's
and
just I
focus
don't
on the
care
ball.
to do that stuff, and nor do most people. It's just kind of nuts that people are doing this already before fucking ranked.
You're our last chance. Think smart,
Get him.
move
Nice.
fast.
One's on the
One
right.
hostile remaining.
Nice.
Kill's gonna pay for this fuck up.
What a bad pick, bro. Had a fucking shotgun and he picked the pistol. That's so odd. Like, you're gonna sound horror the shit out of a game and not have fun? But, like, you won't even, like, swap to the right gun for the job? Like, I can't be crazy. Like, that ain't sweat behavior. That's just odd.
Let's go. Get the shadow.
Okay. We made a comeback with that one. Jesus Christ. And with that, I will
still hate
never
that
be playing it
shotgun.
again.
That makes sense. Still hate that shotgun though.
Damn, do I dare try to throw us in hardcore?
I mean, I'd be fine. I'd be fine for that.
Alright, fuck it. Hardcore. Let's see what it gives us. I'm sure we'll only get great things.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I just gotta make a quick loadout with what you call it.
Spud cheats
With the
confirmed.
shadow. No, I just want my shadow, dude.
Clearly loading up a new hacked profile. I can't believe it. One of our own. Caught in 5K.
My guy, my COD is currently like consuming 85% of my memory.
And is claiming to have dementia in order to get out of the charges. I can't believe this. In my good neighborhood. Ah, shit. Okay, well, you know what? I'll probably be playing this for about an hour. Sure. I'm sure I'll run that down. Raid. That doesn't seem like a good vibe.
Oh yeah, no, I have 20 weapon out weapon to times XP things. I think I'm gonna be using those.
You got 20 of them already? Oh, actually, I also have 20 of them. I'm really only lacking
Yeah.
Battle Pass. I've only got 4
Yeah.
Battle Pass ones.
I had one and I accidentally clicked it, even though, you know, there's no battle pass in this game.
Oh, shit. True. Oh, shit, I wasted
I
4
was-
of mine.
Yeah. I want a refund.
For real.
Where you at? There you are. Look at me. Schnipper.
Hardcore. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck, you're right. Hardcore. What the fuck am I doing with that? You want fastest aim down sight speed humanly possible.
Somehow I tank the first blast of a cluster. Somehow.
Fuck! Oh, wait, we respawn. Duh. Wait, this
Yeah.
isn't... Okay. I'm used to
Dude's
playing
gunfight
fucking
coded.
search and destroy. I was like, no, I gotta wait it out now.
Somehow.
Shit!
Oh,
This
wait,
dude's
this
crazy.
is this map. I know this map.
Yeah. It's the car map from fucking... Or the supercar map. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my, we can't. Oh my gosh.
I have to, like, retune myself for this shit.
Oh my god.
I think that one guy might be cheating.
What?
Fucking,
White?
oh, fuck, I already forget his name. I'll see him again soon. Son of a bitch, it's not a one-shot. I was lied to.
What?
The Dravik isn't a one-shot in this.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
To be fair, I think he got an overall nerf, but...
We are falling behind.
You do not see me, Mr. Robo-Dog. I didn't even know that, you know? Oh. I regret nothing.
Oh my, this is a trick shot, man. You are not going to believe the trick shot I just hit, bro. I wall jumped over a dude, landed over him, and then just no scoped him when I
I'm not
landed.
doing great
I
at target
keep
recognition
sniping.
here.
What?
I'm suffering hard here. There's a lot of bright colors and skins are blending in really. Son of a bitch!
That was your fault. That was your fault. You went into my crossfire.
No! There were no enemies there, Spud!
Yes, there was.
Oh, I got ruthlessly murdered by my own team. That's why I can't do well in hardcore. It's not because I'm
It was
bad
a
at the game.
It was a headshot too, which is even funnier.
Come on, peek me, you bastard.
Maintain current posture.
Oh, you bastard! Who brings a shotgun into hardcore? Oh, I will find this man and I will sue him for a pair of pants. Probably a
Hardcore
designer
is a good
brand.
way to level up weapons.
Wait, what?
I use hardcore to level up weapons like really fast.
I guess. I don't know, I'd say it's about samey. Damn, these fuckers. They're too efficient at sometimes. Alright. Okay, nearly there.
I just took that tree down.
I'm in their spawn.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Moving with scalpels.
Son of a bitch, I shot the wrong one. Oh, I got so close.
Mission metrics exceeded projections.
You know what? I made a little bit of a comeback there. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, so did I.
I did not go negative. I'm okay with myself.
Oh. Oh, you got it too. Nice.
I got the play of the game.
right after you wipe them. They
Oh,
immediately
sevens,
all
guys.
spawned right next to me.
And they say
Oh
I
my
can't
gosh,
play
I'm in the top
hardcore.
3. Jeez, man, why are you playing with a sniper? Jeez.
Because that was hardcore, and hardcore sucks in the sniper. Oh, that is not
I
what I
was
meant.
top 3 with a sniper.
Top 3 with a snipper wiffle.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Alright. Well, let's set up for that. And see what happens. God, I really want a snipers only mode in this shit.
Yeah.
It's all I want now is just snipers only all the time, every time, always. I wonder if we'll get it this game. I feel like they have to give it to us at some point, right? Surely at
They'll
some
have
point.
to add more snipers.
Nah. Just limit it to the one and only sniper that anybody should ever actually be using. The VS Recon. Such a glorious sniper. And nearly maxed out. Okay, Express can be doable. You know what? Maybe I can play this one.
What?
You mean what? This one?
Express?
Yes. With a sniper.
No. Oh, probably.
You know, like, play the game. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. How's it going? How's it going, Shelby? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome in, welcome in. I just now realized that that man has, like, a Neuralink just, like, fucking in his brain. Alright, do you have one? Nah, you're not cool. This man's cybernetic, though.
It's literally
Yes,
the
I
skin you're wearing.
am. Yes, I sure am. It's Pennywise Sunday, so new episode came out. Oh shit, big ups. How has the series been so far? Or is this the first episode? How are you liking the series? You know what? I'll keep it at that. I'll keep it at that. Then I can't be wrong, technically. Unless I am, in which case, ouch. I wonder if they actually playtest the classic maps before they put them in. I don't think so. I think they kind of just like pick out a couple of maps that are like picked really, really well by focus groups. So they probably remake a bunch of them and then they play through them in focus groups. And whatever the focus group says goes. So like if they particularly fuck with certain maps, they'll be like, yes, we want this. Or we like these ones over these ones. And then effectively over a long course of data gathering, they come to a conclusion of which ones would be like best to put in. So I don't think they necessarily playtest them. I mean, obviously they make sure that the maps aren't buggy and shit. So they probably got like playtesters that, you know, make sure the maps aren't fucked in any way. Either that or they have their map tools so well down that they can just be super confident first try. I'm not too sure how COD map making works and how they got everything. In
Don't they still use the hammer
UE5,
editor?
I've got no idea. They're still using the IW engine, so whatever editor that shit uses.
Or no, hammer was Halo. My bad. I think. I don't know. Don't trust me.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not a
using
pure
the
read source.
IW9X engine for this one. I don't know. The big update for COD is really coming for when they do the Gulf War title. No idea what Call of Duty Gulf War will be, but it'll probably be after they go through Black Ops 3 remake. Because I feel like there is a good amount of like people that want a Black Ops 3 remake that are pretty vocal about that now. So I feel like it's likely to come. And then I feel like it's very unlikely that they remake Black Ops 4. That's kind of one of the newer ones that, you know, some people feel were fond. But, like, I don't think it's old enough that it warrants, like, a full remake. But, after that, they'll probably come together to do some sort of super game. And that's probably going to be Gulf War. From what we know, it's going to have advanced movement. It will have wall running. It will have an advanced matchmaker. That part is pretty clear from what we could see. So it'll likely be keeping some aspects of either Advanced Warfare or maybe even Black Ops 3 sort of movement, or maybe like some sort of weird amalgamation between all the different styles. Maybe you could choose between whether you want like super cool dashes or if you want to be able to like butterfly glide. That would be kind of an interesting way to play. I don't see them really going down the Call of Duty Online route. They could, and there's really nothing stopping them from doing that. But I just don't see it as likely. Like, they could make a lot of money from it, and they could just work on one game overall, which would do really, really, really well. But I feel like they wouldn't break their cycle like that, because, like, I feel like they get more money off of the yearly releases. Plus, player base, while dipping, still hasn't dipped low enough to actually matter. It's number 2 globally on both PlayStation and Xbox charts. Really only topped by Fortnite. And, like, don't get me wrong. You know, Fortnite... that it sounds like they're not the best, but, like, Fortnite is kind of so gigantic at the moment that it's kind of like saying you're bigger than Minecraft. Except, actually, Call of Duty is bigger than Minecraft. There are actually, I believe, 500,000 players over where Minecraft is, which is kind of nuts to think about. It's that kind of universal. So, like, they really couldn't give less of a shit until that number actually drops. Which, like, I don't see it dropping anytime soon. This game, well, it's becoming a little bit less of a vibe for me, isn't that bad enough to warrant them dropping that hard. They'd have to do something truly egregious. Like when they were doing the advanced movement, that's when we actually saw stuff like that happen for the game company. A lot of people started to dive off of that shit. Some other games were starting to come out around that time, so they were able to swap it up. I remember that was around the time of Battlefield 1 and shit. Battlefield 1 slapped back then. Very, very refreshing for the time.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Is Black Ops 3 full of hackers? Or I know Black Ops 2 is. You can actually play both Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 2 entirely safely and with no cheater. Oh, I guess there will never be no cheaters, but like with current game levels of cheaters. So like they'll exist, they'll still be there, but they'll be very few and far between. And on top of that, they do get actively banned. You should look into Plutonium. I believe the website is plutonium.pw. I might be mistaken. Do Google search Plutonium before just throwing in a random link like that. But I do believe that's the website. And as long as you own the games on Steam, you do literally have to own the games. No pirating. They do check. Can't do any of that. So do actually buy the games. But you can play on the custom servers, and they have their own anti-cheat systems, and it's actually really, really nice. You can still get some pretty good games on there. It works for Black Ops 1, all the Modern Warfares, Black Ops 2, and then for Black Ops 3, you need to use the T7X patcher to be able to play that one safely. But in my testing of playing like 16-something games, I had no issues. There's really only ever a couple games popping at any time, so usually when a cheater hops on, everybody gets off, and then they aren't able to play anymore. And then everybody pops back on a couple hours later.
Isn't Plutonium just the COD version of North Star?
Is that the Titanfall thing?
Yeah, that's the Titanfall thing.
Yeah. Although this is most certainly
Cool.
way, way older. Yeah, this is the
Yeah, that makes
website in
sense.
case you're interested. It also works for World at War, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3, and World at War. For Modern Warfare 2, it looks like you'll want to use the Horizon Project. I actually personally prefer the Horizon Project, to be honest. Horizon was really, really fun. It was a mashup of Modern Warfare 2, 3, and 1, just all into one game. So it had all the maps across them. It had the perk system of Modern Warfare 2. It was fucking great. It was fucking great. As of the latest data, Minecraft boasts 500k daily players, while Call of Duty has a larger but less specific number of monthly active users. Yep. It is, in fact, bigger than Minecraft currently. Is a little bit crazy. Is a little bit crazy. Every time I play Black Ops 2 multiplayer, I get killed with no one around me, lol. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I haven't tried to play Black Ops 2, but I know it's not safe to just play raw on your computer. You really shouldn't play any of those games without some sort of client or a patcher or something that fixes your game so that you aren't getting, like, RCE'd. Because people can actually do, like, big damage to your actual computer. Not just your game, but, like, your computer, your files. They can steal your passwords, stuff like that. Think of it like clicking a malicious link.
But it's just the entire game.
Yeah, pretty much. You shouldn't have to, though. That's bullshit. No, I'm 100% with you. You definitely should not have to.
Hostiles
It's just kind of what happened. People found big exploits on old CODs, and they refused to update to fix them. They did, in the case of Black Ops 3, as far as I'm aware, do a small update that addressed a couple of them, but it's still not recommended to play without the patcher. There is a lot of shit people have discovered over the years. People are weird, it's just how it works. It is unfortunate, though, but that's why all those projects really exist. Otherwise, people would just still be playing the raw game. Because the servers are still up for them.
Save it for the enemy.
I don't fucking know why they still leave the servers up for them. But they're there.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Shit. Yeah, I played it on my Xbox with no patch, so hopefully my stuff... Oh, okay, if you're playing on console, different story. I thought you meant that you were playing on PC. Console and PC, completely different things. Completely different things, yeah. If you're on console, you're good to go. You are good to go. If you are on PC, however, you should not be playing without a patch.
Arming Semtex.
Yeah, nothing you gotta do on Xbox.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
This PC can't handle COD because of my 770. That's fair. That's what you think. Just let the 770 try.
It will die in a fire, then you have an excuse for nothing.
Well, come on now. You gotta be a bit more reasonable here. You guys could both die
It's
in
a
the fire.
770.
It'll do fantastic. You're looking at like 4, maybe 500 FPS on like the low end.
My favorite, 8-bit Call of Duty.
I mean, you don't need more than the 8 bits. Let's be real. Anything extra is just kind of like extra, you know? But the frames go up to 400, so 300. Ah, I knew it. My PC could barely handle Detroit Become Human. But what I'm hearing here is that it did, in fact, handle it. There was not a, it didn't handle, it did handle it. So what I'm hearing here is that my assumption that this age-old GPU pulling 400 FPS isn't technically impossible. Check back in and you're fucking nitrogen cooling your fucking... Now that would be a wild way to recommend to somebody to play COD. Well, yeah, I mean, you can play it. You just gotta, like, really crank that bitch with some liquid nitrogen. You know how? Walk them through the steps. They're playing COD. Every, like, 30 minutes, they're pouring in a little bit more nitrogen. Fucking neighborhood power grid goes down. Shit. The characters wouldn't fully load. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. The only thing stopping your 770 from magically playing this game at mythical tier rates above a 5090 is willpower. Willpower and determination.
Will it be?
I have seen My Hero Academia, okay? And I'm not trying to brag or anything,
Hostile UAV.
but in the end, they did say that that willpower was the way to do it. And I, for one, also have enough willpower to help you out through this.
If you're gonna try,
I haven't
make
finished
sure
it. Stop.
you
Don't
you're
worry.
near
I
it.
stopped watching after season like 5. I have absolutely no idea what happens besides the fact that, like... No,
Everybody
actually, I
dies,
got
that's it.
nothing. Yeah, I think at some point he, like, doesn't break his arms. That is about as far as I'm willing to guesstimate. Is I'm pretty sure at some point he stops breaking his arms.
I haven't watched it. Everybody dies though.
I used to watch it, then stopped. Oh, true. Literally everybody died. Yep. Oh. I remember it exactly like it was yesterday. The final episode, fucking Madara Uchiha is resurrected, and
Who?
Madara Uchiha, one of the very key characters of My Hero Academia. You must not be a
Who?
very big watcher like I am. Yeah, I think they bring him back and then like summon the Ten Tails, but like I believe that that Lelouch v Britannia comes in and like saves the day. I'm gonna sob. They all died. They all died a very horrible death to Madara Uchiha. It was super fucked. They did it as like a collab thing, but like then it became canon, and like after that there was like a big riot with the fans. I think they're trying to redo it now with like official canon, whatever the fuck that means. But I think we know the real story here. We know what actually happened.
But like, I'm just gonna say this: if someone tries to play COD Black Ops 7 on with a 770, I'm gonna be so for real. You must be like buddy with the Omni Psyop for even trying.
Bro, I play this shit on a smart toaster.
You gotta
You
gotta make
imagine
sure
like
you know
camera
your
flips around, there is no gaming setup. I've just been sitting here waiting on my toast this whole time.
Nah, man, you gotta get you gotta get your machine prayers and memorized if you're gonna even think about running this thing on a 770.
Don't listen to them. You got this. As I said, the 770 runs on willpower and fairy dust. Unfortunately, I am all out of fairy dust, but I do have a shitload of willpower.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, part of me now kind of wants to pick back up My Hero Academia to finish it. I do kind of want to see what happens. Is it done airing? Like,
I don't
is
know.
the ending out?
I think the main one ended because I know that there was a spin-off. I think.
There's
I don't
a
know. I'm
spin-off?
not
Wait, they
sure.
have a
Don't ask me.
Boruto of My Hero Academia?
I think so.
Bro, what? Is it bad? I can't watch. I can't watch Boruto. I got really far through Boruto actually, so I guess that's part of a lie.
UAV detected.
Yeah, My Hero Academia Vigilantes is the spin-off.
Yeah, the more that I watched Boruto, the more I realized that like they really just did not care about the old lore. And it was like, oh, okay, this is just like random bullshit go now.
Quick, we need content to go grab random comics.
Well, no, I mean, it's like fucking every fight, there's a dude that can absorb every power in existence, and then like the whole thing is like, oh, you got this crazy power or character, but what are they gonna do? None of their shit works. And it's like, yeah, what is that? What is that about? Yeah. If you mean Boruto, I'm just not the biggest fan. Like, I won't spoil any like big parts for anybody that actually cares to watch it, but like if you haven't seen Naruto, I think Boruto is a really good show to watch. I think it is genuinely a good anime, and I think it has some pretty good story stuff to it at its own pace. But having gone through the original as like a kid and shit, like throughout like middle and high school, fucking yeah, like it just didn't hit right. That like they kind of like depowered everybody. Like, I get, like, if you were gonna continue a series and you basically got 2 literal gods, yada yada, but, like, they didn't need to continue it with his son. Like, fuck, you could have just, like, given us a new character entirely. Fuck, you could have made Boruto, like, the long descendant, like, the great-great-great-grandson of Naruto. And, like, he's still powerful and shit, but, like, he's super old. And, like, the age is what hinders him. It's not, like, his skills or, like, the fact that people are, like, super-duper crazy. And then you can amp up the threat back to what we saw kind of in the original. So then you get a, like, an intense speed portion where you can see, like, the new age training and, like, all the shit that Naruto did to kind of help, like, the ninja society become better. Like, you could have gone so far deep into that, and you could have had, like, this whole, like, deeper story about it all. But it kind of feels like they just wanted to do, like, the generic, like, we make super powerful character go. And, like, I'm still not against, like, Boruto being powerful and shit, but it's like, they just started inventing shit for him. He's got this thing called the Pure Eye, which is a Byakugan, Sharingan, and a Renegon all mixed into one thing. And just in case you're forgetting, it's actually both sets of eyes, but in one eye. And it can't be taken from him under any circumstances, as it's bound to his DNA. And he can regenerate it if he loses it. And it can absorb chakra. It's like, oh my god, guys, like stop, this is like something I would have made up in middle school. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like they literally picked every possible, like, ability and threw it at him, instead of giving him, like, a neat, like, ability and take back. Like, obviously the drawback for Boruto and, like, the main story hinges on the fact that he's got a mark on his skin, and it's from the same gods that we actually saw at the end of the original series of Naruto, the Otsutsuki. And in that, essentially they can rebirth themselves through these marks, and slowly they'll, like, it's kind of like the relic from fucking Cyberpunk 2077, right? It's slowly changing you into this person, and there's not really much you can do until you slowly go crazy and become this person forever. And they can kind of, like, take control for brief periods at, like, any sort of point.
Enemy UAV detected.
But, like, the main story crux is, like, he's got all this power, but, like, at any moment they could kind of just take it, and, like, he'd become one of them. But because he's the main character, you kind of know that they're never going to do that to him. So it's not really a threat for the main character. It's a threat for his, essentially, Sasuke replica. But the spin-off series is nothing about the kids, so I don't care about it. That's fair. I seen the new Predator. Ellie Fanning was badass in it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the new Predator. Is that the one where they've got, like, a scientist at some point that, like, ends up accidentally wearing the suit? I might have seen some clips of it, but I'm not sure if that's it or if that was, like, an older one. I'm crazy.
Hostile UAV established above.
Counter that maneuver.
Okay. Son of a bitch, he was right there. No, it's like a robot bitch made by someone. I don't know who it is. They are robots, so someone is controlling them.
Got the guild right where we want 'em.
Interesting. Yeah, I got no idea. I've never been super deep into Aliens lore. I've always felt like I would like it, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched any of the movies.
Enemy UAV detected.
Closest I've got is when I was chilling over at one of the homies' birthdays. We were playing the Aliens versus Predator
That look easy.
Or maybe it was like Alien something or other. You were like hiding on a spaceship from the alien for an isolation. That's it. Yeah,
Alien
yeah.
Isolation. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Isolation.
Yeah, good game, by the way. It was a bit awkward. Like, I think the AI were pretty dog shit, if I'm gonna be honest. I remember things just kind of like tweaking the fuck out a lot. But like the hiding shit was peak, and you genuinely felt scared for your life. It was great.
Okay, so I'm gonna be so for real. The AI in Alien Isolation was dog shit because I'm gonna be for real. Whoever was playing the most was dog shit because the AI there's two separate AIs for isolation, one that always knows where you are and one that learns from the one that knows where you are at all times, but only gives it like hints of where it is.
Hmm.
So if if like the AI was tweaking out big time, it's probably because the same person was going in between the same two spots constantly.
Yeah, maybe. Nah, I remember
The
it was
AI
like the
of Alien
soldier
Isolation.
AI more so than the actual alien. Like
Oh
there's
yeah,
like
no,
a
there.
front of this ship where the like soldiers and shit that you like talk to. I think you fight
Oh
them
yeah,
at
no, the
some point.
soldiers absolutely suck. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They're more of just cover shooter, but the xenomorph itself is really cool to learn about.
Doesn't the AI learn from our gameplay? I think it does, yeah.
It does because the more times it gets the same hint from the major AI, it learns and keeps that information instead of having to learn it every single time. It's something along those lines. It's been forever since I've watched the video explaining it, but
I forget, is it online multiplayer?
Kill confirmed.
no, the main game is single player because it's
I mean, I remember playing it in single player, but I'm not sure if there was a multiplayer.
I don't think so because if there was, it'd be incredibly broken because you should watch a speed run for it. The amount of door clipping is insane.
Oh shit. You know, maybe I should buy and replay this game. What do you guys think? Would anybody be interested in watching me replay that shit?
I would.
Depending on how much it costs, I'll buy it right now. If it's like $60 right now, I'm so sorry to say that I will be buying a key for it later. I'm not willing to spend 60 bucks on it, but if it's like a $20 game, 15, fucking 10, even less than that, fuck yeah, I'm grabbing it. Yes, I love alien games. Well, fuck yeah, we gotta play this shit then.
It is
Yeah, I
40
don't know
bucks
much
right
about
now.
the alien lore at all. I know there were like movies and shit. I know what the alien and the predator are, and that's all I got.
If you want to really enjoy that, you don't have to watch any of the movies to fully enjoy the game, but if you really want to, at least just watch the first game or the first movie. Sorry.
And there's no need. I
The
know
first one is all
alien's
you need to know.
scary. I think face huggers are a thing in this. So they like implant you with embryos, I think. And then like eventually
Yeah.
they like pop out and like start attacking people. It's very like Half-Life-ish.
Enemy UAV detected.
Yeah, that's a good way.
Although I feel like Half-Life might have been based off of Aliens rather than Aliens being based off of Half-Life.
That's so funny. You literally just missed the game going on sale for $10.
No shit, how much is it? Don't tell me it's 60.
It's $40 right now, but
Fuck that.
lowest it's been is two bucks, and it's almost every month it goes on sale. So just keep an eye out on it, and then it should eventually go on sale for like $10.
I bet you I can just buy a key for it for less. That game's been out
Probably.
for fucking forever. Ooh, I'm crazy. I don't either, but you have to, or you don't have to watch any of the movies to watch this new one. Is it still in theaters, or is it like out to stream? If it's out on streaming, I might give it a go. I got nothing against watching a new, like, Predator movie. Jesus, this dude's crazy. I think he might be walling. A bit odd. Little strange there. Jesus Christ, bro. Who the fuck are we playing against this game? It's gonna be available soon, I think. Ellie plays 2 characters, which I found cool. Ooh, neat. Jeez, my dough, what's poppin'? We doing pretty good. We doing pretty good. Testing out the YouTube dual streaming again. So we're live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Both horizontal and vertical. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. But yeah, no, we're just leveling up the sniper. I don't think I've got too many more levels to go before this thing is maxed. In fact, it might actually... Yeah, there we go. So now I can throw us to the Kinesis group.
What does the counter UAV even do?
Movement.
It has had literally no effect, like at all. Or no, it might just be vigilance. I think it's just
kind of gotta keep that
vigilance.
one. It could be nice, but I feel like that's better. Light bolt is a must.
Oh, my game crashed. Rip
Oh
around.
shit! Rest in
I
peace.
I accidentally opened up the ping wheel and it just instantly crashed my game. Rip.
Monolithic sniper. I feel like the Titan compressor. Slide dive to fire speed. Like, that's pretty
I will see you
crazy.
later.
Oh, do take care, Spud. I wish you the best,
Peace.
my dude.
You too.
Alright, let's see how this kind of affects our shit. We kind of gotta craft our own quickscope class because nobody really seems to be making any good ones. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh my god. I will take that, bro. Listening to this song, bro, anybody that remembers this shit, you watched Mac and Devin go to high school, and that fucking that movie was so good. Genuinely top tier movie right there. I'm excited for the new Avengers movie. Is it Doomsday? Is the next one Doomsday, or are we getting something before? This is gonna be the one with Robert Downey. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about this. I'm wishing for the best, but I got no idea. I'm procrastinating homework due tomorrow, but I should be fine. My dude, I wish you the best luck on that. It's rough when you get hit by the procrastination bug, but, you know, sometimes that should be hitting. Best thing to do is to kind of just, like, slowly procrastinate your way to victory on that shit. Whip it out, do, like, a single question every, like, fucking 5 minutes, 10 minutes or some shit. You know, even if it's a slow rate of progress, it's still a rate of progress in the end. That way it always ends up being better than nothing. At least that's what I've learned from college. Is it a great like tip? Maybe not, but works for me. Nice, look at that shit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't really think there's much I can change here. Let's get another change. Hip fire to ADS accuracy. Really? You know what? I'm willing to try this. I'm definitely willing to try this. Bruh, I don't have any emotes? You should have a couple. I have follower emotes. I should have like 5 follower emotes or something like that up, unless Twitch pulled them. I don't think they got pulled. Yeah, no, I still got a shitload of emotes. Yeah, no, we're looking good. We're looking good. Yeah, you can always get more by subbing. Shubbing will always give you quite a few. I tried to throw in as many as it would possibly allow me. Some of them were pretty nice. Paid a good bit for a few of them. A couple artists.
Enemy on foot.
Ooh, bastard.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Whew.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Okay. Shit, maybe I'm feeling it. Get 7 TV too. True. 7 TV will give you a shitload. 7 TV, BT TV. I think there's one more as well. I forget which one the other one is. But there should be a link for them down below. I'm not sure if they're still down there, but they should be. Okay, let's see. So for under barrel. Okay, yeah. I definitely want to prestige the weapon here. Yeah, because this is gonna be what actually makes the weapon. Okay, so I don't know how to prestige a weapon. Anybody got any ideas on how to prestige a weapon? I gotta think it's somewhere inside of the loadout menu. Shit. And for the time being, as nice as that is, I do want to go back to that just because it is nicer to zoom in faster. It's not a wild change, but it's enough to actually be meaningful.
Hostile UAV established above.
Come on.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Oh my god, I'm shit! I'm dog shit! What the fuck? I don't have Spud to carry me anymore.
Established overhead.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm getting really, really bad at this. What the fuck?
Detected.
What the fuck? I can't hit any shots.
We have lost the lead.
How am I this bad? Okay, okay.
Widen.
Good leg shot. He jumped over. I think I got him. Shit. Where? I feel like this has somehow slowed my bolt speed. Did I drop my bolt? No, I still have my bolt. Why am I racking so slow? Alright, we can do this. Couple scouts. What? Alright, we skewer. That's a free kill. Come on. Son of a bitch! I'm missing shots while they're literally standing still. This is not looking good for me, fellas. I still got him. I still got him. Maybe I still got it. I'm not falling off. It's been a good run, fellas. It's been a good run. I tried. Fuck. You know, I have an idea. If I simply stop dying the way that I've been dying, I will live a much happier life.
Enemy UAV detected.
It's also occurred to me that until I get that prestiged gun attachment, I am gonna be lacking so hard in this. I'm really hoping that if I prestige this too, I don't have to re-get all of my attachments. Because, oh my god, that's gonna be fucking rough. Yep, I already grinded the initial bit. Going at it for the second time to max it is kind of insane. What we looking at, little buddy? I'm gonna fuck you over here in this corner. Poor fella. I feel like that's my new go-to right there. It's so disrespectful. I'm sorry? That man just ate a fucking headshot from a sniper? Okay. Man is, in fact, a little bit crazy.
They're falling apart. Go for the jugular.
Go for the jugular. What if I go and follow... Shit! I swear it used to work. They gotta be this way. Come on. Damn. I'm getting classic drop shots here. I will find the way to do this. Damn, it's not gonna let me do it last second. No, I don't want to sit here and watch. I'm gonna be like that fourth guy over there, fucking popping champagne and biting my metal. I will recreate the meme. I am kind of sad that they decided not to do that. Yeah, that dude's kind of crazy. All right, 3, 2, 1. Got a blast. All right. Actually, let's bail out of this. We must prestige our weapons. All right. I'm assuming this means I don't need to prestige. Options. Import weapon build. Customize. No. Career progression. Prestige. Does this give me it? No, that gives me that. Can be used to permanently unlock any level of unlock of your choice. Once unlocked, it will never relock when you prestige. Interesting. I don't see it over in there, so I don't think it's this. Level unlocks? No, that's... Customize? No. Stats? No. What if I go 3? I'm not quite sure how to do this. It's a prestige attachment. I got absolutely no idea. Yeah, okay, so it does look like you have to prestige it. Is only available after the weapon reaches its thing. Alright, let's see if maybe I can find a how-to here. Open gunsmith, select it. Then hold a designated button. I'm sorry, there's a designated button to prestige here? Maybe if I go over to it here? Oh, prestige available right there. Yep, that permanently unlocks. Reset weapon level and enter prestige. And there we go. And now we'll go right back over to our setup for that. Damn, bro, that hurts. We gotta go all the way back. At the very least, I get something here. It's actually pretty good across the board here. It's pretty good across the board. So I guess we're not getting fucked as hard. But let's be real, we're fucked here. Okay. Here we go, fellas. Some next level shit. Okay, so now we got that. Now we gotta get the weapon back to max level. And once we get it back over to max level, we can officially be done with the weapon. It will finally be good enough to actually make a build around. I was thinking I could do it without, but no, it needs it. On the bright side, it is a really good attachment, so it's not gonna be so bad, but it is gonna hurt. Yeah, it looks like by level 3 I get all but like 2 of them. Level 30, I mean.
Team deathmatch. Eyes up.
Um.
Systems hot. We're not here for a tour. Enemies took the
Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is rough. They should start adding fan maps, in my opinion. Honestly, I'm really surprised they don't have like a Halo Forge system. As weird as it sounds, they should take a note from Splitgate on that one. For sure, a map editor would be the best way to do it. And then just run a bunch of fan-created maps. I feel like we could be having a lot more fun in that regards, but... Oh my god, this is fucking difficult. Yeah, these dudes are kind of cracked.
Be advised. Enemy watch
If these were some easier people, I feel like I wouldn't have as much of a problem, but... It's just so slow. Oh my god! No! Ah! Yeah, I deserve that. You know what? You know what? I want kills for a little bit. You know what? I've earned it. Thought this map was from BO4. Honestly, I could see it from around that time. Definitely could see that, for sure. Alright, all I gotta do is kill them enough times that they become, like, demotivated to kill me. And it's the only way I can see this actually working out. Come on.
Scout house
Kill
standing by.
confirmed.
Okay.
Indicate alley hostile. Fight for me.
Sweet. Alright. It kind of looks like in some parts, but BO4 map was way better. It kind of reminds me of a Black Ops 3 map. In a very odd way, this kind of feels like a Black Ops 3 map. But I could totally see it being from Black Ops 4 as well.
Enemy UAV detected.
Come on. Son of a bitch, there were so many! I should have just tossed in a nade. Good shit. No, I ran out of ammo! Son of a bitch! My one thing!
Headed your way.
Kind of looks like it in some parts, but the BO4 map was better. Just give me a generic 3-lane at this point. Honestly, yeah. That's what we were supposed to be getting, to be fair. They kind of said that all these maps were supposed to be just like regular 3 lanes, but... Feels like they kind of swapped up on some of the other ones. Okay, I am staying away from that. That's fucking crazy. Black Ops 3's Asian map was slightly different. Oh, yeah, no. It's definitely not the same. I just mean it kind of feels like a Black Ops 3 map. I'm not saying that it is a Black Ops 3 map, just that it feels that way. Like, if you were to throw in the movement system, this would work perfectly. Fuck! Out of all guns, it was a shotgun. Yeah, I think once I get... Actually, I might have it. I hope they bring back BO3. I'm fairly certain they're gonna remake it. I feel like it would make sense to remake Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. The same way that they're remaking Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. You know what I mean? I think the next MW game is gonna be a full remake of MW3. Even though the last one was named MW3.
Skewer
Odd
incoming.
scheming, but that one was more based off of MW2 than 3. Surprised.
50-50 approving skewer target.
What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh shit, I lost my clan tag again. They still have some of the old beta bugs. Very odd. Actually, it might just not show clan tags when you're in the game now. Nemesis established. Fuck. Yeah, I got somebody. Old MW3 made me rage so hard. I kind of liked MW3. I wasn't good at it, but I really liked the survival game mode. I'm not gonna lie, that might have been actually one of the best game modes that they never continued. It was that one where you had like the buy stations that would drop down and you could get like all the small upgrades and shit, not too dissimilar from like zombies, but like all the enemies and shit would be like sort of like the campaign AI people. So like they would die in like 1 or 2 shots, you know. Very easy, and then you'd have like your multiplayer health essentially to fight back against them, but it was really fun. There were like custom enemies that would come in. I think like flamethrower units, shotgun units, sniper units, fucking there were juggernauts that would come in and like fuck your shit up. It was great. Lost an AA-12 Moab from a dead man's hand and never played it again. Yeah, it can happen in the dumbest of ways. It can happen in the dumbest of ways. Fucking rough when that happens, though. I feel for you. Okay, so we will leave that lobby and search for a new one. And I should probably... Not what I wanted. Jesus, they hide this. I feel like we're gonna keep that. Much better. Much better. Fuck dead man's hand. Bro, fuck this dude over here. Touch grass over here has never heard of a mic. What in the fuck was I listening to there? Jesus. This man was inserting his microphone somewhere we do not want to know. That's how you know you're playing COD, though, the right way. When you get a bunch of people with really, really fucked mics in the lobby, you know you're in for a good one. I think I can actually... Yeah. Let's try this out.
Kill confirmed.
Funny how the old maps seem so much better than today's maps. Yeah. They were really, really so nice, but like... I don't know. Have you ever watched, like, COD develop? Wow, this is really just the zombies map. I just now noticed this is part of that zombies map.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Yeah, I know this area. Box is, like, somewhere on the fucking water. Might be just behind this. Yeah. Box is right there.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Yeah, if you're playing zombies, box is right there. But yeah, I don't know. It just kind of seems like the devs aren't the same kind of players that grew up playing Call of Duty back in the day, or if they did, they weren't great at it. A lot of them cater to camping playstyles now. Like, you can see, like, how things like this are very obviously designed so that you can hold like this. Right? There's no other reason to do shit like that. And you can see how crazy it is. Like, that guy just didn't see me that whole time. Right? Like, you have cheeky corners fucking everywhere for this shit. Right? Like, if you do not want to be hit, you will not get hit in this game. You just gotta have an ungodly amount of patience. But that's how people like playing this game. They like waiting for the people that run forward and then sniping them from the comfort of their corner. I mean, shit, I used to play like that when I was younger. It's just you kind of learn pretty quickly, or at least you should learn pretty quickly, that it's just not that fun. Shit.
Moving with scout pulse.
Yeah, something else too is, like, I kind of feel like they make the maps independent of, like, what the game actually has.
Enemies took the lead.
Like, I feel like they probably start producing the maps, and then they start making the game, and it's kind of like this weird off process. So, like, the maps are in a really weird way ahead of the game. And then they're kind of basing the movement kind of around what maps they've got type shit. I feel like that's very plausible as well. Because, like, a lot of the stuff isn't really, like, purpose-built for the movement, right? Like, you can kind of see they just slap shit in places to make it work. Like, this could have just been an easy, like, you mount up 2 of them. And that's it, right? Like, we got a bunch of games like that. And even over here, there's not really much, but... Oh, wow, you actually can't wall jump off that. At least not well. I've always ran around like a dumbass. Yeah, no, that's like the best way to play. I don't know why people don't like playing that style. But it's like, it's becoming the minority of styles. The majority of people enjoy holding up. And, like, to each their own on that. Like, if you're somebody that likes camping, like, camp away. I got nothing wrong with that. And it's just becoming the norm now, which is just super weird. I almost got him to get 1,000 eliminations. Let's go.
Hostile dog active. Hostile UAV established above.
Got him. I should have dove. But, yeah, I don't know. COD's always been great because you can just kind of run forward and get kills and stuff. I feel like you really get pulled out once you start camping. Because, like, if I wanted to camp, I'd just play, like, CS or something. You know what I mean? Like, CS is a game that's kind of, like, meant for that shit. COD just doesn't feel like it's really made for that. Even though it very heavily caters to it, if that makes sense. Or overly catered. Kind of like how they were doing with the aim assist. Changes to aim assist, fantastic. Once they, like, actually heard the community out, everything kind of changed. Alright, this went from being a pretty L-tier game to actually having a saving light. Right? Because I probably wouldn't play this over Black Ops 6, if I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for the aim assist change. Now that I feel like I can compete no matter, like, what I'm playing, I like it, like, 10 times more than the last one. Just because I know I'm not at an automatic disadvantage because I'm playing on PC. Which I know is wild. It's like, you know, not like console players haven't ever had to deal with that before. So God forbid a PC player got to deal with that shit, but, you know. Yeah, I feel like definitely first world problems type shit territory, but still. Okay, gonna drop a skewer. Son of a bitch, they just kept spawning. That's why I like the more advanced movement, the better counter to campers. Yeah, no, advanced movement was really good about that shit. That didn't work. I like to see the numbers on PC players who actually MNK. Definitely low at the moment, but it definitely seems to be rising. I was in Futive's chat earlier, actually. He's like a very big pro player in the scene. Does like a lot of tournaments, really big content creator. Super recommend watching his content. Cool dude. Even though he's a massive creator, you can still somehow manage to talk to him just by chatting in his chat. Which is kind of impressive. I really hope I can like maintain that shit if I ever get big on this.
Hostile UAV established.
Definitely gets pretty difficult to do at times. But yeah, he was saying that MNK is actually more viable right now than roller. So I feel like people will slowly start to adjust a little bit. I don't think it's going to get dominated by MNK, but I think we'll start to see like maybe 1 or 2 pro players using MNK. Maybe 1 or 2. Though that's not a guarantee by any means. Recoil springs, optic. It's a very, very slow progression, but...
Inbound pinpoint. Enemy sniper shooting.
Oh, fuck, he was right over there. That would be huge, yeah. I don't know, I think we're likely to see a pretty good change on that front. I don't think it's gonna be so, like... so one-sided anymore. Because you definitely have a chance nowadays on MNK. Before, I'd say it's a little bit mixed. But now, I'm really not sure. Sweet. I knew we'd get there in the end. 30 kills. Yeah, I got 26 deaths, so not really great, but you know, I didn't do terrible. Oh, actually, let's try out new score streaks. So let's go with a UAV. Instead of the dog, I could go Legion. The Gravemaker is pretty good, but I'm actually going to go with the Watchdog Heli. The Watchdog Heli will straight up make people leave the game. It's really that good. Toshin. Actually, I think this one's one of the better ones. I might be mistaken. I think I've only played it like once or twice, but from what I remember, this one was one of the better ones. Now we actually have a little bit of diversity here. I still gotta level up this sniper. It's gonna be really rough to re-level it up again. Luckily, I do not need to prestige it again. I got it there once, and that is it. You know what? I'll throw in 30 on there.
Eliminate the enemy.
Yeah, that should be okay. Get me at least a couple more levels.
It is ours. Do not let up.
Holy shit, none of them are peeking? Dudes, yep, I'm guessing they already swapped. Oh my god, this thing's crazy. I might not be like the best thing on the planet, but like actually this thing can hit fucking shots. Look at that shit. If you hit headshots, it's fucking game over. I bet you there's a way to make this even better. Shit. Should I really not unlock anything with that? That's annoying. A whole ass level with no progression.
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected.
Okay, I think we did good. I didn't even know I could get up here. This map looks bad. I actually kind of like it. Maybe I'm a bit biased because personally I enjoyed the style of map from MW3. And this is just kind of a really weird continuation of that sort of same vibe. But I kind of like it. It's not bad in any way. Nothing outright seems bad to me, at least.
They have the
I'm sure that could change at any point, though. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, his ass! I fucking hit that! That's so crazy. Oh my god, bro. Fucking once in a lifetime nade.
widen the gap.
Bro, this gun is just crazy. I can't wait to see what it'll do once I get rapid fire on it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get it up a lot higher if I'm gonna get rapid fire on it, but Jesus, this thing about to slap. I mean, it already slaps, but faster fire rate is really what it needs because it's got such a low, like, chugga chugga chug. Not quite at the rate you'd want. Okay, what were the odds that he'd be in our spawn, though? I figured that I had that point covered.
Hostile UAV
Shit.
established above.
Shit, sniper working. Got
Alright. I have a good faith in that nade. He got... Yeah, son of a bitch. I can't catch a break! Oh no. Fellas, I'm slipping. How do I shoot? I think I saw one over there. Oh, no, I am literally crazy. Oh! Hi, friend! I should have realized that was not an apartment for two. My apologies. I will leave the key underneath the mat. What? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I think the drone actually just took a bullet for me.
Taken requesting UAV task.
Yeah, they did swap. Oh my god. Pick up his gun. Oh my god, killed him with his own gun.
Get marked for LDBR. Taken authorizing CUAV.
This is working. Ah, what gun? MXR? I'll take it. Just like the one I just left. I don't think this one's mine. Okay, okay, we got this.
Sausage, I hope you listen to this message. It's gold. Hey Alexa, buy a jumbo raw sunflower seeds in shell -5.
No,
I'll be there.
no, no, no,
I
no,
know this
no.
probably didn't
Ah,
work on you,
nope,
but
nope,
some
nope,
poor
nope,
fucker
nope,
who
nope,
are
nope,
listening
nope.
to your stream without headphones
God damn it, Warfish.
just bought a
God damn
5
you.
bag worth of sunflower seeds because of
You're
this
lucky I don't
GTS.
have one of those,
That
but to any
inspires you to have a great
person
day,
so
Grimmy.
unlucky to have me on the big screen is now very unfortunate. Cancel that shit quick, fellas. Never trust a Warfish with TTS.
Hostile skewer inbound. Crush them.
Sorry? Son of a bitch, but that gets me? Oh, this is inconsistent. Ah, I don't like that. Still 0.01% in zombies. That's fucking crazy. Really bringing us down with you, huh? Well... Warfish really changed up right there.
Enemy sniper working.
Look at this bastard. Him and his fucking LMG. And infinite ammo shenanigans. Have 11 out of 30 weapons, Bloodstone, and almost have all the R's done so soon. I'll have 19 out of 30 weapons, Bloodstone. Nice. Big ups on that shit. Yeah, I should definitely play a little bit more zombies at some point, but multiplayer really be where it's at. Yes. It's not much, but it's something. Yes, let's give it up for something. Yeah, we'll see what that does. Hollow, Ah, this one's the target finder. Yeah, it is still a thing. Is there another target finder? Medium range, and then you even get a long range. Oh, wow, they really do got quite a lot of sight. This one I feel like is going to be the best. Unlocked at Peacekeeper Mark 1. Still locked till 52. Oh, that's the fucking crazy bit there. Still planning on getting the zombies mastery camo, then going to multiplayer to hear people complain about it. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of nuts. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy that you're already up to that point.
Kill confirmed. Show some
Yeah, I don't think I have any camos for multiplayer yet. Oh. Ah, I got noob tubed. We really are kicking it old school.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Ah, shit. That's fucking crazy. This dude's nuts, what? I'm 3 days in and halfway done with most of the camos. Jesus, how many hours do you have on the game right now?
UAV established overhead.
Okay, I did not expect any of that. That dude totally broke my ankles.
Enemy UAV detected. Maintain current posture.
That's some bullshit.
Hostile UAV established above.
Save it for the enemy.
Okay, so they gotta be over here. Or be right over the. Okay! Holy shit!
Hostile counter UAV above.
I think somewhere close to like 14.
UAV detected.
I can usually get 1 gold gun bloodstone per game. God damn. More hours than I had in Black Ops 6, fair.
Hunter killers active in your sector.
And Black Ops 6 just wasn't that good. Okay, what the fuck am I in here? Okay, is this dude cheating?
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy harp overhead.
Okay, that was odd, but still... Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is not my lobby type shit.
We are falling behind. They have the
Yep.
lead. Take it back. Enemy UAV detected.
Our team's already dipping. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't trust this guy at all. Yeah, why are you aiming there? Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling cap. Bro, is he even hiding it anymore?
Enemy CUAV
Like, I know he's got a UAV up, but
UAV
like,
established above.
that was insane. Okay, I'm not quite sure if he was cheating or not. But I am pretty certain.
Hostile counter UAV above. Beware, enemy HKD drop detected. EKIA.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this game. Black Ops 6 would have been better with the AA nerf. Oh, 100%. If they ported over the AA nerf, it would have actually gone 1,000 times better. Okay, I think I'm just kind of either playing with the world's sweatiest people or cheaters. At this point, I just don't trust this lobby I'm at. I did that software update thing to help with my frames, but I can only get like 120 still, unless multiplayer is different. Maybe multiplayer is different overall. I get about 280. I can nearly hit 300 in some cases. To be fair, though, you're going to need to use a different config, as that one is still for the beta. He has to update the frothy shit for Black Ops 7. Even though it's got the Black Ops 7 option, that was the beta. Takes him a little bit of time before he actually does everything else. Yeah. I don't think I have mine currently saved, but there's just a couple things. When it updates, let me know. Yeah, it's a GitHub. If you type in FR33 THY into GitHub, look like this. Let's see. Updated 3 days ago. Oh, Call of Duty updated 3 days ago. All right, give it another go. Try it out again with another run, and it actually should be updated. It looks like... Yep, Black Ops 7 game release update. That's pretty much it. Low-key, I should probably rerun that. Probably better than what I've got. Though to be fair, my current settings aren't that bad. Hmm. There's not really much I can do here. Kind of just gotta wait until this Peacekeeper unlocks, and then I try out the Peacekeeper. It's apparently one of the better guns in the game. LMGs actually have some nice choices there. I feel like they have the least amount of guns right now. I know it only just released, but like, damn. At least for a COD title, it feels like a few. You do get your generic choices, though. Three round. Oh yeah, XR Ion 3 and the VS Recon actually have the best right now. But yeah, let me know if it does change anything though when you rerun it. Should be marginally better, I imagine. Oh wait, shit, I wasn't queuing. I was wondering why I was sitting around taking a long time. It's because I was the problem. Yeah, what's new? Hey, when has that ever been the difference? Colossus, Imprints. Actually, nah, fuck it, I will go Colossus. I have a feeling we're about to get shipment, or not shipment, fucking, hijacked. Bro, actually, shipment would go so hard in this. I'm really sad that they don't, like, mix and match maps from the different CODs. I feel like they do themselves a real disservice by limiting the Modern Warfare and fucking Black Ops maps. Because I feel like if you were to take, like, Nuketown, Shipments, pretty much all of the MW1, 2, and 3 maps, a few of the Black Ops 3 maps, I'd say there's, like, 4 maps that you could take out of Black Ops 1. It'd be perfect. You wouldn't even need to work on another map. Alright, let's try it.
Team deathmatch. Success guarantees continued access to premium benefits.
Alright.
We have the lead. Maintain current.
Got him. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna knife him. Fuck. Aw, you bastard. There is no way. Can I actually not hit him through that? Son of a bitch. Okay, okay, I have a new strategy. I just have to play smarter. Damn it, I thought I saw one. It would have got him too. Not quite there yet. Come on. Well, the chance was there. The chance was certainly there. I took it, and it didn't work out. I feel like, you know, that's how it plays out sometimes. But you'll miss all of the chances you don't take. Like, at least that's what I tell myself to make myself feel a little bit better. Because my god, that fucking stung. Why did you move, you bastard? Well, am I far enough through? I am not. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna take some time, isn't it? I guess to be fair, if I could just get the speed bolt, probably. I think I do get one prestige unlock, which means it'll stay with me basically forever. So I should probably pick something else that increases either zoom in or... Oh, I'm stuck. Shit.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, good looks. I think I flopped the spawns. It didn't quite work. Come on, level 2. Wait, have I really not gained anything for this? Nah, come on. Surely I've gained a level for this already, right? I know it's only been a couple of kills, but come on, COD. We're friends. Okay, there we go. Level 2. Laser. I'll take it. It's not much, but it's an improvement. What? I defy you to tell me where the fuck that nade went, that it didn't stick a single person. I have absolutely no idea where that nade went. I swear I threw it through the doorway. That was at least the intention behind it. I'm not sure if that quite translated.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Nice. Okay. All right. I'm finally starting to get a couple. Holy. Maybe I've been underestimating the sniper. That was kind of clean. Ooh, the cluster grenade almost got me. All right, good shit. May have sacrificed a teammate or two in the ensuing action, but
UAV in the town. Reporting hostile contact. UAV fuel check 50%.
Keep pushing, Sec Team. We
oh, just barely.
enemy UAV detected.
Is hoo-hoo-hoo! And there it is. The one thing that makes most people leave the game. The Watchdog heli.
Skewer release detected.
Oh, we already won the game though.
Return to station.
Okay. Couple extra levels. I'm okay with that.
That is how legends are written, amigos.
Hey, good shit. You were cooking? Somehow I cooked? I don't know how the fuck I clutched that back up. I'm gonna be so real. I think that might have all been luck instead of skill. I have no idea how I did that. They just kept walking into my crosshair at a certain point, and I just kept saying, "Yep, I did that." Wait. Oh shit. Wait, that's the LMG. Nice. Okay, so sprint to fire and jumping fire speed, and that gives me aim down sight and sprint to fire. So it's not a lot, but it is a little bit. Sprint to fire is pretty big, but I should take this. That one is level 44. It will take the absolute longest to unlock. So I feel like if I do use a permanent unlock, it's got to be for the Kinesis grip. It's easily the best grip on here. Yeah, because you get dive to fire speed, slide to fire, aim down sight, and jumping aim down sight. Like, it's just better. Now, next up, I gotta unlock the 3 milliwatt, I believe. There's gonna be a little bit of method to the madness here. Oh, actually, this is significantly better already. What the fuck? Bro, I have only got a handful of shit on, and like, it's actually already usable. I think it's faster than it was before. Like, before when I had all the other shit on. Yeah, nobody gonna peek me?
We have lost the lead.
Oh, I did not just... Yeah, I got nothing. Well... I was gonna say you live, you learn, but honestly, I don't know what the life lesson is here. Don't stand too close to the edge. Shit. Oh,
UAV established
I fuck with this song. Now this shit's a song.
hostile skewer inbound.
I need eyes overhead.
I got played. That fucking sucked. Alright, come on, I can do this. Oh my god, I keep missing. Okay.
Come and spot torpedo missile. Get a counter UAV in.
Son of a bitch. I'm just getting crazy played.
Enemy UAV detected.
Okay.
Skewer release detected.
Did I just get it? I got the collat. No, it wasn't even a collat. I killed one and then naded the other.
Hostile UAV established above.
Skewer available for assignment. Deploying skewer on your target. Trigger requesting UAV tasking.
Free skewer.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV commencing surveillance.
Okay, that should up my score.
UAV request.
Kagan marking care package DZ.
Hostile eyes overhead.
UAV mission timeline.
Okay.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
That is not what I wanted. No, I hit! Oh, all of that and I hit and it was for nothing.
Release skewer on this.
Okay. Level 5, let's go.
Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected.
That was crazy. Even better. All right. It takes a little bit to get used to it.
Establish UAV above. UAV available for tasking.
Logging UAV mission request.
UAV perimeter established. Engine base.
Skewer ready to launch.
Okay, okay.
Got eyes on.
Oh my god.
Mission time clock 50%.
Stacking body.
Watchdog Kilo awaiting your orders.
Watchdog Helo ready. Okay, there we go.
Put out the
UAV has
authorizing
been
skewer.
destroyed. Skewer released as tasked.
Good shit. Played.
Contact. Black ops.
Come on. Come on. MySpace song days, lol. Really though, but I mean this should have bopped. Tell me otherwise. It might be old, but this shit's still a vibe. No! I survived! I survived!
Severity requesting UAV over.
Oh, life is such a valuable thing. Maybe we should stop this whole war thing.
Standing by.
Oh, I am pissing them off right now. Son of a bitch.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
May not have lasted forever, but
Launch counter UAV.
UAV fuel set 50%.
oh,
Contact with UAV has been lost.
all right, maybe not.
Grim requesting watchdog Kilo on my grid.
All right, those guys are gonna start doing their thing.
Skewer ready to launch.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, you lucky bitch! These guys can get a little bit crazy sometimes.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Request.
UAV perimeter established. Engine base.
Oh wow, damn, he got fucking skewered before he could kill me. That's crazy luck. Actual crazy luck.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Oh, my UAV got broken.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
Son of a bitch, I couldn't see that dude anywhere. Oh. Why, thank you, good sir.
Enemy UAV detected.
Ow, it takes so long. Okay, let's upgrade it. Mobility pad, I'll take it. It's not much, but a mobility pad's huge.
UAV established above.
And finally means I can start moving with this thing.
Alignment today.
On top of the board. On top of the board with a sniper again. Let's go. Way to bring it back. That map seemed decent. I actually really like this map, yeah. Really, really solid map. I especially like the moving platform. The moving platform's a really fun, like, addition. I don't know. I've always liked that stuff about Halo. Halo had really interactable maps. I really hope COD starts doing more interactable maps, too. It's just something I like in general, you know, like buttons and shit that like change the whole game. Black Ops 6 had some good maps that did that. Actually, a lot of their maps had the interactable stuff. I really like that stuff. You know, doors that open and close that like change the flow of the map in real time. It usually gets spammed in the end, but like it's nice to feel like you have some sort of effect. Rather, should I say an effect outside of like, you know, playing the game normally. All right, real quick, I am going to use the bathroom. 1 second.
Kill confirmed.
Oh shit! I'm back in the game! I am currently taking the World of Warcraft map and creating a black outline around the terrain to convert into hexagon format. Thinking 106 by 104. Or 200x 128. Definitely go with the 200x 128 if you can. I feel like that'll be better for you in the end. Especially with what you're trying to do, you're definitely going to want the bigger map. Though it might take you longer to make. But that actually sounds like a huge map size increase. I didn't know Civ 7 was capable of that. That's good to know. Level 7. Muzzle. Suppressor.
Consider my
Skewer incoming.
Black Ops 1 map that opened the hatch in the middle of the map for the B flag. I don't remember that. I don't think I ever played Capture the Flag. Or if I did, I don't remember that, like, at all.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Eyes on Semtex.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Unfortunate. Yeah, it was for domination? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I'm gonna be honest, the map that I remember the most out of Black Ops 3 was that one snowy summit map and the firing range map. Those were really the two most memorable, if the only memorable maps for me. I guess Hotel was also a really good map as well.
Hellstorm inbound.
That Hotel map was fucking phenomenal.
Established above.
But that's just because I spent an ungodly amount of time fucking shooting out all the different light switches and shit to see if I couldn't shut off the power to the map. I don't know why I thought it would work, but I was under a very real impression that if I had shot all of the little like light switch boxes, that eventually I could get like some sort of like special edition of the map or something. Never actually did, but I did break all the light switches.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Shit. I think I have to manually place resources though. Yeah, you will. Yeah, so you gotta figure out what resource you want where. If you plan on doing like the full mod route, remember what resources you place where and make sure to like equate them to the WoW resource. You know what I mean? Like you got a bunch of different WoW resources for like crafting. I assume you could just sort of rename through there. There'll be quite a bit that you'll need to do there, but then you can kind of sort it amongst them in the ways that it would actually make sense. Do make sure that everybody gets at least some, because you don't want it to be like unplayable unless you're one civilization. But do give like certain sides more of one resource than another, just to give that sort of dynamic. Shit. Getting the chopper gunner on jungle wasn't fire. Nah, yeah, you're right. Jungle was a rough map. I remember that one. I don't remember liking it all that much. I don't remember hating it either. I just don't remember liking it a lot.
Authorizing UAV mission. You are incoming.
And this dude's crazy.
UAV detected.
I don't know. I liked a lot of Black Ops 1 content. I thought it was a really good one. I don't know if we'll ever get to see something quite as on par, but wasn't fair. You know, either way on that works the same and basically means the same.
Semtex primed.
Surprisingly, the statement works either way. Oh.
Get me a UAV.
Son of a bitch. There's too many different metals compared to standard Civ, plus the resources don't really matter too much because they are needed to maintain things. Just give passive boosts to your Civ cities. Oh. That's pretty lame that they got rid of that whole system. It's kind of a really big thing about Civ. Resources kind of not mattering is not the good change. I do hope they change that at some point.
Hostile UAV established
That
above.
gunslinger guy might be cheating.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Damn.
Sit, scrub, and burn.
This one was rough.
Eliminated 'em. RTV to regroup.
I went from top of the board to fucking bottom of the board real fucking quick. This map seems meh. It's alright. It was one of the ones in the beta.
Hostile array.
Definitely seems to favor the shotgun. Jesus. Units just cost a lot of gold to maintain, or to purchase, rather. They've always cost a lot to purchase. It's always been a metric fuck ton to actually purchase units. The right vibe is to be able to just produce them with raw production. You should almost never buy troops. Unless you really just need the time for something. Like if you need to build like a builder or something, it can be a lot easier to just build them instead of wait the one turn. That case it can be worth it, but most of the time, not the vibe to buy. I'm gonna actually search for a new lobby. Honestly, not too bad. Oh? Yeah. Lots and lots of gold to maintain, though, is pretty normal. Usually a lot of units will take, like, 10-ish gold per turn. Depends on where, but... You can't produce troops or buildings or anything in settlements or towns. You gotta convert them to cities. Or purchase said troops. That's fucking weird.
Team deathmatch. All
Yeah,
units,
Civ 7
make
seems
an
to have a
area
lot
to
of
the
very
zone.
interesting changes. I'm not sure I'm on board for all of them, if I'm gonna be honest. But we shall see if I end up liking it or not. Oh?
Leads ours. Stay on task.
Oh, shit. I don't know who this guy is in the chat talking about fucking puberty or some shit. I got no idea. Listen, bro, we do not need to hear your whole life story.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Somehow it was effective though, and I wasn't even trying to rage bait. I just don't want this man giving me his life story. This dude, I swear.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Alright. Yeah, settlements and towns make a lot more gold than cities, but can't produce stuff. It's weird, but I like it. Makes it easy to stack gold like a dragon. Interesting.
Damn it. Lost the lead.
Goddamn fire.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like an interesting dynamic. I kind of like it. But I'm definitely going to be finding a mod that allows me to actually use strategic resources again. I do like playing against controller players for death mics, true.
Regret it.
But this dude is like a permanent death mic all the time.
Leads ours. Stay on task. Rally on marked cohort.
Like, do you hear this, bro? Like, he is like mumbling some shit right now. I can't make out what he's saying over the music, to be quite honest, but all I hear is... Probably... Yeah, homie's fucking rolling right now. You hear this shit? Like, am I crazy? Y'all hear this, right?
For the enemy.
I heard him say bet, so I had to take the... Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, this man's crazy.
Indicating waypoint.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Located enemy.
I'm not so quick with it anymore. But the moment that I start to get a few more of these is going to be great. Who is he talking to? Bro, I have to have like somebody else on the team muted or some shit. I know it says TTV. He could be talking to his chat, but like on raw open mic in Call of Duty is crazy. Oh? Nah, I had no chance. Nah, the one-shot headshots are kind of rough.
Off the radar.
I do like them for the sniper, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice to get that satisfying ka-think. Hmm.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I want to chime in. I really, really do, but at the same time, I kind of want to just let him play it out. This man's on some like delusional type beat. You know what? What is COD if not a little bit delusional? It's just my drones. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Does it only launch 3, really? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought there were more drones than that. I did get all the assists for killing somebody, though. Damn. Some bullshit! I'm in his stream, he's talking to somebody. Oh, okay, so he's got, like, somebody in Discord. So he's in chat in the game on open mic while in Discord. It's a very odd combo right there.
Got the lead.
I feel like we gotta hit that shit. I gotta make that shit a redeem. Open mic while on Discord. I'll start joining some random ass Discord and just start having like a full on open combo. Start queuing the other people in. It'll be great. Oh? Oh, I got level 9! Let's go! Well, apparently wasn't enough. What did I get? I got fire mods. Let's go! It's not much, but I'll take it. Penetration damage. Also, technically, score streak damage. Right? Like, man's gotta be hearing voices. Discord or not, this man's speaking to voices. He got some demons. Somebody get me Jesus. Used to have that bitch on speed dial. I don't know what happened. I must have lost my phone or something. Son of a bitch. Was that a bleeped version of this song? The fuck did I get a bleeped version of French Inhale? Could go back a few. Yes, I would like to go back a few. You know what? This man has cemented it. I think it was this one smoking on. It was in fact smoking on. Yeah, let's fucking go. Sweet. All right, not looking super great there. That poor guy. It says Kermit is talking, but not for you. Did homie, like, block me already? Oh, Jesus!
What
The
are you waiting
lights!
for? Make your move. Hostile UAV
Those weren't supposed to come till next week. Back at Amazon. Should I start streaming IRL stream sausage? Fuck yeah, just make sure to be safe when you do it. There are entire groups of people dedicated to fuck over small streamers that are IRL streaming. And even worse, there's some that will try to target you and rob you if you live in big cities. So be very careful and make sure you stream with a delay. Another thing to take note of is it does take a bit of investment to get some good IRL streaming. Unless you're in a big city. I guess you could just roll off a 5G depending on what the speeds are near you. I assume in some of the bigger cities they have to have better speeds. When it's not super congested in my area, I can pull up about 500 megabits, which is pretty good there. But otherwise, you're going to want like a live U2 solo, which is going to be like this big ass fucking brick encoder. You throw it over into a backpack and slap a SIM card into there, like some shit you would for a phone or something. And it'll connect to a cell tower and give you like ready data streams so that you can stream mobily. And then you don't got to deal with like phone bullshit like getting in the way. Which is pretty nice, but that shit does get pretty pricey. But that is something you can also hook all of your camera equipment to if you guys want to get like a over like the shoulder cam type deal or something like that. If you plan on doing iPhone streaming, like if you plan on just using like your normal phone, definitely get a gimbal. Definitely go and get a gimbal. They're like $40 on Amazon. Super worth doing. It's not impossible to stream without a gimbal, but it's super recommended as it'll give you that like high quality feel to the stream. But yeah, I'd totally say give it a go. If you live in an area that you're not worried about like getting doxxed or anything, go for it. Just remember, GeoGuessr has gotten very, very popular. Rainbow or whatever his name is not the only dude that is crazy at figuring out locations. So be very careful. Be very, very careful. Not gonna lie, I should probably stream the test run for Azeroth after I'm done. Yeah, totally give it a go. That would be super sick to see. Gonna be a little bit longer until I have something actually worth using here, but...
Team deathmatch. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down.
Okay. Tips noted. Thanks. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, I looked into IRL streaming in my area too, but my area is too small. I could get docked super duper easily, and then from that point, it's really not hard to do some fuck shit. So that's what I had to be careful of, but I do got whole notes on everything to get it all working if you want any, like, direct setup tips on it. But generally speaking, iPhone gonna be better than Android for situations like this, weirdly enough. Androids can be nice, but they just have weaker, well, I mean, I guess it depends. They can have slightly better, like antenna bands, but usually Apples are a lot more consistent. They'll usually lead to that better feel. Should really swap that to there. You know what? I can fuck with that. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'm planning to stream on my iPhone. Big dubs. Yeah, that's the vibe then. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get set up like super duper easily, download the Streamlabs app and just run it off of there. They give you some really nice tools and setup. That's what I personally use for what few cooking streams I've done. It's really not bad, especially if you just plan on like setting it up against a wall or some shit. You just got to be very careful about like the movement of the camera. It might seem like your steady hand is good and that you should be fine, but people will notice it and it can get a little nauseating for some. Not everybody, right? Some people handle it just fine, but some people do not like the motion of that camera and they will immediately like, not get sick, I guess, but like they will be very put off. So gimbal's always the vibe, especially if you're moving. Do we still have that same guy? Bro, are we in a new game with this same guy still running his mouth? That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna mute him at this point. It was kind of funny at first, but now he's just kind of annoying. He's not raging at anything or really doing anything that's... Damn. Any portable charger recommendations? Not really. I mean, just go with anything that's got like over 3 times your current battery size. And you really can't go wrong. Like, as long as you go with like a standard high reviewed name rated brand. Nothing you really gotta focus on too much. Yeah, those things are not perfectly standardized, but like at this point they are fairly well standardized. So it's really, really hard to go wrong. Like, even if you go with the cheap ones, they're very unlikely to do anything bad. You know, just make sure you pick them for the right occasion. Like, if you're gonna do, like, pool swimming streams or, like, fucking underwater content, make sure that you get one that's, like, waterproof and water resistant. But I'd say that more depends on what you're really doing there. You know, especially if you're in an area that just doesn't have a lot of watery areas and you're not really concerned at all. Send it. Just get the cheap one. Yeah, because usually your iPhone battery is good for 5 hours of streaming. That's being a bit generous with the iPhone battery. So maybe about 4-ish hours of streaming consistently. Right, it's nothing too crazy, but like a 4-hour stream ain't nothing to knock, you know what I mean? Shit, that's a decent bit of time. That's a decent bit of time. So if you double or even triple that up, you're looking at like, what, 8, 12 hours of streaming. Past that point, there's very few people that really need more than that. You could, of course, just keep multiple with you, though, and then just hot swap them as you go. Something that I might actually recommend now that I think about it, and actually think about this, is they make cases that are portable power banks. Maybe go with a case charger, because those can actually be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, they just stick right over to your phone, no fucking cables you gotta deal with. They usually 2.5 up your battery, so you aren't gonna see the like 12-hour stream times. But like 8, 9, 10, you know, 8 or 9 hours ain't bad. You know what I mean? That's like the whole fucking day. Oh yeah, I heard those. I was just gonna buy a separate phone for content. That's fair. I wouldn't say you need to buy a second phone for it. If you were already planning to and it's like something you want to do anyway, like go for it. Don't let me stop you. But there's no need to. Nah, even if you've got like your shit loaded up, you'll be fine. Just make sure you're on like an iPhone 12 or above. I'd really say that's all you need. 12 Pro Max and above, I guess I should specify. The reason I say that is it's slightly faster. Not by much, but just a little bit faster, and I think it's got an extra gig of RAM. Not that that's really going to matter too much for the whole stream. Yeah, and then as you want to upgrade your quality, you'll have to buy things like the U2 Solo.
Enemy scout pulse active.
So maybe not the most perfect system in the world, but...
Falling behind.
Laser... That's pretty much maxed. Nothing there, damn. My 13 is pretty loaded and gets hot playing Roblox. Bro, I've got the exact same issue with the 14. iPhones are just really bad about getting warm. They really are.
Take control of this.
Yeah, it'll get pretty warm. Honestly, maybe instead of going with the battery case, go with a fan case. And then just a normal battery. And then that could do you pretty well on that. Because they make cases that cool your phone. And they're really not that bad.
From your salary.
I think Toads actually used one of those before. Not on an iPhone. It was on like a Red Magic or something. But I think it worked pretty well for them. I gotta give it to bro. He did pretty good. Good shit. I just now noticed the arm just goes straight through. Oh, she's using the male stand pattern, so it's clipping through her breast. That's why. But yeah, I'd probably just grab like a cooling case and then just send it from there, and you should be pretty okay. Shouldn't be any real issues with that. And then with the battery pack, you're looking pretty good. Plus, usually a lot of the gimbals have places for you to like plug those in and keep them like tethered. Nothing too bad there. Red Magic 6 has the ability to run Crunker at 165 Hz while streaming and has shoulder triggers. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of really good phones out there. You don't have to go iPhone when it comes to streaming. It's just a little bit recommended on the higher end of stuff. But like if you want like a good cheap stream phone, the Red Magic series do seem actually really good. Not gonna lie. Looking over Red Magic's current offerings, I think they're genuinely pretty good. But I am a bit of a shill when it comes to OnePlus. I had a bunch of homies back in the day that owned them, and they fucking loved them. I remember the old OnePlus phones. They had batteries and battery banks that would come with it. And you'd pull out your battery and put it into the battery bank, and it would charge it. And there would already be another battery in there that was charging, so you'd pull that one out, plug it back into the phone, and slap it back together, and boom, no charging needed. Ever. You never needed to charge it. You would just always swap batteries and then recharge the little brick whenever you needed to. That shit was sick. That was the 1+1 though. That shit is so outdated now. I should see if I can't buy a 1+1 anymore. Honestly, low key, I would kind of like to have one of those relics with like one of the black leather backings. Yeah, that shit would definitely be a vibe. I'm buying the 11 soon. I want to play Black Myth Wukong on my phone. True. Yeah, the Red Magic is doing some weird shit with Android where they're going to be able to do like a, I guess a Windows compatibility layer with Windows ARM applications. Not perfect by any means, but like that's gonna be really, really cool to see. Damn, poor Wiz Khalifa. If only he knew that we would be banning that shit not but fucking 5 years later. They're still talking about that shit. They're talking about a nationwide full-on weed ban, not just hemp. Which is fucking crazy to me. There was one senator that was piping up that was like, yeah, I mean, honestly, these pot smokers, they're kind of a really big problem in our country. Like, we should really go hard on this shit. Like, we should be seeking 20-year minimums. Bruh.
Hostile UAV established above.
Like, we're cooked. Teammate confirmed. They are smoking rocks, right? Fuck, honestly, I'm not even willing to do fucking rock smokers that bad. You know, that's a disservice to fucking rock smokers. They'd have the common sense to fucking say that's stupid. God, oh my god, I just now realized how fucked that is. I would rather have a crackhead making decisions over the drug laws of America than our current politicians. That's a wild realization, but it's so true. It's actually so true. I would be more inclined to trust them.
Goddamn fire.
Hi, little buddy. I'm gonna take you into this corner. I'm gonna plant my cock in your ass. I hope it fixes that lumbar. I hope it fixes that lumbar is gonna be one of the wildest statements.
Shot's mine.
Damn. 20 plus over pedos is wild, right? Imagine you get locked up for decades for weed and not even like selling it or anything like this. We're talking minor possession. Like this is, they're going after everybody, or at least it looks like they'll be going after everybody. Unless the midterms ends up being super generous for marijuana smokers, like we're cooked. Like weed as you know it is likely over. At the very least, without question, the Farm Bill of 2018 has died this year. Starting in the next 300 days, that shit is gone, and I don't think it's coming back. They've launched a couple of lawsuits. All of them have been thrown out. Every single one of the lawsuits to date has now been thrown out. So I don't see a future. I just don't see a future. They weren't even able to argue a case for it, which is insane. But to be fair, when both Congress and the president are pushing for something, there's not really much anybody can do. Like, they kind of just get what they want in those circumstances, regardless of what the population has to say. Even if it costs them their positions, I feel like they're willing to go for it. Just because the money that they get as a result is higher than pretty much anything else. It can be their one big decision that they can just fucking leave after, and they're just set forever. The boomers in government should be locked up. Straight up. You broke his character. Shit. Wonder if we could, if I could play and stream at the same time. That'd be fun. I'm not too sure. I don't, as far as I'm aware, there's no media encoders, or like streaming encoders rather, built into those phones. So you're going to be doing X.264, which is doable on lighter titles, but you're not going to be playing Black Myth Wukong and streaming that shit. It's just not going to happen. But like lighter games, I think you could. I don't think you'll be able to play Black Ops 7. Probably at all. I'm not too sure. I'd say it's a 50-50 on if it would A, run in the first place, or... yeah. Streaming would take it out a bit too much.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Imagine going to work every day and selling out your grandchildren's futures. They're not, though. No, their grandchildren are completely and utterly secure. They will have literally nothing to worry about so long as they live. That's kind of the fucked part there. They're not the ones that are gonna suffer from this shit. Most of them can get all of the health care that they need and all of the crazy treatments and all of the this and that in order to not have to deal with that shit. Do you think the little kid with parents that are struggling to pay rent are able to afford their kid's epilepsy treatment? Fuck no. But you know who can? The guy that got $8 million from bourbon companies. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they're throwing out stupid amounts of money. Like just 8 million here, 8 million there, fucking 10 million, 20 million. They are dumping money into here. And you want to know what's even crazier? Is that they get the final say on what gets to happen with weed. They 100% are going to have the full ability to change it up however they see fit for their profit margins. So if they decide after like 10 years of prohibition that they want to bring it back so that they can start selling their own seltzers, but they'll get the head start on it so that like none of these other companies can even attempt to enter the market, they can do that shit.
Smoked him.
Not much stopping them. But yeah, it's not just affect. I've seen so many people. I posted this on YouTube under a Philip DeFranco video, actually. Some dude commented with the worst researched fucking argument I've ever seen. Let's see if I can't find it. Yep, found it. Yep. Here it is.
Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet.
Where the fuck's my reply to this? What the fuck happened to my reply? Bro, really? I had a long-ass reply to this.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, that's fair. Anyway, that's what this guy was saying, is that there's no such thing as a hemp ban. THC doesn't have to be in hemp products. The ban is only to label and restrict products with THC in it, so licensed for 21 age purchase plus. That is not how that works at all. Even AI realizes that's not how that works, so I have no idea how this dude came to that conclusion.
Systems compromised. Cut
Certain
your
mobile
wires
apps
to
that
progress.
do help with streaming, I could probably play BG3 though. Maybe? I'm not too sure. I definitely say maybe.
Enemy offline.
Kind of depends on the translation layer. Well, even a Trump supporter wants him gone. you know, reading the name, you'd really think that, but I'm actually not. I just thought the name was funny 10 years ago. Fair. Yeah, when you first joined, I was like, huh, I'm gonna have to be a bit careful in what I say. Found out really quickly, though, that the name was definitely ironic. It can be hard to tell sometimes, though. Like, in these lobbies, you'll find a bunch of people that got, like, Trump or fucking JD Vance's name or some shit in there. And they'll fight tooth and nail. I like to join streams and either get banned or they start talking shit about Trump. True. Oh no, he's one of them! Camera? I was having a moment, camera. Okay, moment over. Thank you. And now it comes back. So as I was saying, the Glicky is locked and loaded. I didn't miss out. Didn't miss a beat. That was first try, no hiccups, and yeah, what can I say? I'm fantastic at this. Let's change you. Barrel.
You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all
Sweet. You ain't paying the camera enough for this shit, lol. Bro, true. Our poor cameraman. He's been around for like nearly a year now and we ain't even paid his ass. Poor guy. Don't worry, I hear the stimmy checks will be hitting soon. Oh my god, did y'all see the meltdown from some of the streamers when they figured out that they wouldn't be eligible for the stimmy checks? That shit was kind of wild, bro. A bunch of literal multi-millionaires going, but why don't I get a fucking stimmy, bro? I'm low income.
reclaim the lead.
It's like, bro, you were the opposite end of the tax bracket there. They're talking about portable mortgages, like that'll solve the housing crisis. Portable mortgages. I heard of the 50-year mortgage plan. I heard that somebody's talking about 80-year long mortgages. Yeah, I can't even get my like highly conservative family to get like behind that shit. Yeah, I do live in Florida. I guess it should be said. I do live in a rather conservative family here. But you know, they're slowly coming around. I wish I could change their minds a little bit easier, but they are rather stubborn. If you move, you get to keep your interest rates. It's fair. I feel like that's really just gonna benefit the people though that got locked into like 2.3% and shit. Like some people got a crazy good deal on their interest. I think it's just the times that they were around that enable a lot of that, but yeah, that doesn't help first-time buyers. Yeah, not that I can think. Oh, I fucked up. Wow, that was dirty. That was so fucking raw right there. And it's Steve! How you doing, you lovely soul? What's poppin', dog? You been playing some Black Ops 7 yet? And if so, how are you enjoying it? Damn. Yeah, after COVID was the time to refinance your mortgage. That's right. Yeah, COVID had some pretty crazy shit. Yeah.
Hostile UAV established above.
The fuck is everybody?
Rally on marked cohorts.
Shit. Not Black Ops, but we'll be getting Siege X soon? That's the new Siege game that they just dropped, right? What do you know of it so far? Like, what's actually changing with the new iteration? I know it's supposed to be getting like some sort of like graphical overhaul. I saw Blackbeard's getting like a full rework. Apparently he's got like a portable shield type deal. Not quite sure how it all works, but seems rather interesting. Stuck. Yeah, I deserve that. Damn, it didn't stick.
Hostile UAV established above.
I feel like you really gotta land your nade on point to stick him.
Get me a UAV.
Like, you can see that didn't work.
Enemy
Got level 13, let's go! Apparently the Fed had an unscheduled meeting with banks on liquidity stress. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that was a bit dirty. Next one is gonna be a stimmy. Sadly, no money in this one, but everyone doesn't want to regrow a couple of limbs here and there. Ooh, shit! Look at that!
Hostile UAV established above.
Come on.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Be advised.
I do believe I've run out of shit here. Money printer coming back any month now? Yeah. Good time to have a good bit of gold. Definitely a good time to have a good bit of gold. Did gold ever resettle back down from 4K? Holy shit, just drop already.
Enemy watchdog helo spotted.
Hostile counter UAV
Sighting in
above.
on counter UAV.
How many fucking shots?
Enemy UAV detected.
I've officially broken GPT-5. It is thinking for over 2 minutes now. That's not breaking it. That just means you got it to actually use its thinking model. And so all that means. Now my record is like 30 plus minutes of thinking.
Counter that maneuver.
On the D&D character that I was making, I got it to think for about 30-ish minutes. And then I got it to think for over 2 hours on the deep research, which was pretty nice. I haven't quite been able to replicate it, but...
Semtex primed.
Oh shit, I actually got the last one. Wait, CJX came out this year, right? Like a few months ago? I have absolutely no idea. I don't really play a lot of Siege, so I'm not like super cued in. I've just heard some stuff about some big changes, and that's about it. Got the Elite Edition, should be here by December 1st. Nice. I wish gold would go back to 3,500. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to buy it over at the lower price. Guaranteed gains there. If the stimmies drop, that isn't happening for sure. Oh, 100%. I feel like the stimmies are really gonna fuck up some shit, so I'm definitely gonna want to invest as fast as humanly possible. I'm not sure what to invest in. I can't invest in fucking Valve as a corporation, otherwise I'd dump my whole fucking everything into that shit. They just released the fucking Gabe Cube, which, like, it instantly takes my fucking bets on Sony winning the console wars this year. I put like $40 into Sony shares because I was like, yeah, Sony's dropping a $600 console, Xbox dropping a $1,200 console, Sony's winning this for sure. So I threw in a little bit of preemptive money, waiting for that ride out, and then fucking Gaben releases his own fucking console. And now my investment's kind of up in the air. I'm sure it'll go back up. I'm sure it'll go back up, but like, fuck, bro. I picked a terrible time to buy it. Right before the fucking release. To be fair, the GameCube could always suck. Gold goes to 5K if that happens, you really think? Well, Mum's bringing it. She went to New Zealand for the holidays, so I told her to bring some games. Usually, I go to New Zealand. They start Christmas sale early. Ooh, I had no idea. That's kind of awesome. Got it for around $20 NZD. USD around... Ooh. Nice, bro. Fucking $11 cop there. That's crazy. Hi, little buddy. Bet you weren't expecting that. I'm gonna fuck you in this corner. Yeah, I want you to call for help. Let your whole team know. He left the game. I totally just fucked him in the corner and he left the game. That poor guy, bro. That poor guy. I can't, bro. I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. I broke that whole man's night. He got hit like that and said, nope. Oh, my God. That gotta be one of my wildest ditties of all time. He got off and took a shower. I mean, like, fuck, bro. I ended that whole man's career. Okay, that was crazy.
Target registered. Sniper node for here.
That's crazy right there. Preparing PowerPoint slides for my project. Ooh, that sounds kind of neat. I do wonder what kind of project.
Enemy watchdog helo in.
He went to shower off the baby oil. Shit, y'all know I gotta keep it on deck. I don't be lacking in these streets. You know. Bro probably was not playing with it, or was probably playing with his mom on the couch, and he said absolutely not. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. The fucking dude's parents could have overheard. Bro, I hope I'm the talk of the household. Let me be the talk of the household. Watch it have been like a girlfriend or some shit. Oh, absolutely not. You think you're gonna cheat on me in a video game? Fucking rips out the Xbox power cord. Oh. Or was it lube? Shit, you think I'd use lube in a game like this?
Enemy UAV.
Come on, I am not that kind of guy.
Ordering fuel launch on my mark.
So it was a dry fire? Yeah, a little bit of baby oil. Could you imagine if they added in a fucking emote that allowed you to dump baby oil on somebody? That would actually be one of the highest selling things of all time. Oh, he was up top. Hexagon pattern has been laid over my WoW map. Nice. Is it turning out how you expected or a little bit off? Doing a project on Cisco Packet Tracer. My dude, fuck yeah. I remember having to use the shit out of that in my CCNA classes. Fucking bane of my existence for a long time. All that's left now is putting the terrain down in the editor, adding some terrain, resources, and spawns. Nice. Is it allowing you to make the civs too, or just the map? Shit, that dude's crazy. Probably legit. I'm the only one left. Okay, that's some fucking bullshit. You were watching up there the whole time?
Authorizing skewer flight.
Very odd.
Establish UAV above.
Part of me feels like a cheater might have joined. What are these? I only have the map editor currently. That's fair. And I feel like there's got to be a pretty easy... I just actually got that.
Hostile UAV established above.
Alright, I am the nuttiest sausage of them all. Or I take it back. Okay. Hi, little buddy. I'm gonna take you back behind lines. Want to call your friends? Listen, bro, I can get as many of them as possible. I will make them all leave. I will be the scourge of this game. They will know my name and know their booty cheeks will feel it.
Requesting counter UAV above.
See, look, that's another one down. All right.
Crush them while they're on the defensive.
I can do this. It's swapped.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Marking target location.
Ordering HKD deployment on my grid. Requesting dog on my grid.
Oh no! 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 Oh no! My soul! I almost had that shit.
You're everything the guild stands for.
Oh, so close. Making a fault tolerance network system using fog computing, my dude. Fuck yeah! What class is this for?
Won't make that mistake.
Or are you just doing this shit for fun? Or maybe like a project or something. Personal project, rather. I'm gonna pickle sausage. Do I pull an all-nighter to study for an exam at a 3 to 6 p.m. class or study in my other class tomorrow? What time do you gotta go into school? Data communications, my dude. That sounds like a great class. Low key, actually, goated. It's actually awesome that they're having y'all do that. 10 a.m. Well, let's see. You have until 2 a.m. to get 8 hours. You have until 5 a.m. to get 5 hours. So I'd honestly kick it till 5 a.m. You probably got a few more hours, right? You kick it till 5 a.m. Sleep it out for the 5-hour sleep. And then push out the rest of it tomorrow in school. I'd say it's up to you though. Like if you really don't feel like doing it and you're like super duper tired, don't push yourself too hard, you know? Go with what you can, not what you have to do. Hijacked, I'm out. I'm out. Not playing hijacked. Nope, nope, nope. Not me. 11 levels off though. We're about to make some history here. Convergence box laser. Pretty sure I want this one. But the convergence isn't bad. Actually quite a cool few things on there. Contrapad is the vibe. Definitely need this. So I need to get over to 38. And besides that, I mean, pretty much solid. 33 for that. On a 160x104 map, the Night Elf tree can fit 1, maybe 2. Yeah, definitely run the bigger map size. Go a bit truer to the real scale. I have another class at 10, so that's what I mean by study in a different class. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, I'd say run it out till like 5 or probably 4 o'clock until you need to go and get those like last 5 hours, and then study the rest of it through there. And you get like the best of both worlds. And then you can like actually sleep and, you know, you get all the study shit. Personally, that's what I would say would probably work the best, but everybody works a little bit different. If you feel like you really need that sleep, go for it. But I mean, besides that, other study like things I can give you is like try to chew gum and shit while you're studying. And whenever you like take your test or whatever, make sure to chew gum then too. Your brain's really, really fond of making connections. Or hear me out, take a nap now, wake up later. You could do that. Yeah. No, nothing against that. You could totally do that. Usually, though, you're gonna get stuck in bed. At least I have that problem. I'll wake up, tell my alarm to go fuck off because I have a couple extra minutes, and sleep out that time. But I suppose if you have the willpower to do so, go for it. Do go for it. I do not have that willpower. I'm one ADHD sausage. If some shit pops into my head, it just kind of happens. That's the wildest shit. This tastes like mint. Like literal mint. I almost wonder if they put menthol in it. Oh, that's adorable. Just got a cat right over there. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, feed the cat real quick, and we gonna be good to go. All right, let's get you a treat. Come on. All right, I've returned. I'll need to figure out how to set up 17 to 20 different leaders to fill each content as well. Yeah, definitely going to be a modded thing you'll need this set up. I'd probably break down what the Earth 2020 stuff does in Civ 6. See if you can't replicate it over there, if they even have the tools out. Even though it came out in February, it doesn't really seem like much has really been done at all for Civ 7, which is very odd. It makes me think that they've got something kind of big in the works for it, maybe. Like they might be planning a really big overhaul to kind of change everything. Because they are sitting at a mixed review, which I can't imagine is their goal. I'll probably see them change up something. See. Say I'm one of them now. I'm not sure what kind of lobbies I got thrown in. Let's see if we can get somebody that actually speaks English. Low key, if I'm gonna be able to troll people, I at least want them. I at least want to know what they're saying. I took a Chinese class, not a Spanish class. See you, sausage. Have a good stream, my dude. Cheese. I wish you the absolute best night. Do take care on that sleep, and I wish you an amazing luck on that test. May that shit go swimmingly. All right, are we gonna get a new lobby? Oh, 7s, I'm cooked. Oh? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm bailing this. I'm bailing that lobby. I don't know if y'all saw the names of the people in that lobby, but like that was not the lobby to be playing right there. I'm sorry. Nope. No, Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Intuition is telling me no, sir. Not on that one. This looks better. Yeah, I'm cool with exposure too. And we can add this over to the playlist. Let's see, what's gonna be a vibe? Alright. New playlist time, let's go.
All assets move to engage.
They looked friendly. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? I'm sure they would have been great. I'm sure they would have been great.
UAV request.
Son of a bitch! Okay, maybe I'm not the greatest at this. I might need to rethink the whole living thing. Oh, you son of a bitch! I might not get this. I'm mostly there. I just gotta get this thing over to 33. Any? No. I'm cooked, fellas. But yeah, as for the leader thing, I wonder if you can preload a mod or something. This map looks meh. It's kind of rough. I don't know. It just kind of leads me to believe that they built the maps before they built the game. Right? Like it's almost like the map devs are on their own shit for the maps, whereas like the game devs do their own shit. It kind of feels like they almost have a huge disconnect there. Because, like, while I can use the wall jumping here because of all the flat surfaces, I wouldn't say it feels natural to do so. In Black Ops 3, there was, like, a bunch of places I would say it felt natural to, like, wall glide. Or, like, you know, like, do a bunch of shit on.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Oh. GG's. Back in the day, bro. It's crazy that I gotta say back in the day in fucking Black Ops 3. You know, it's occurred to me. We are more Black Opses away than we are close to Black Ops 3. Or I guess in the series. Like if you were to put it back one, we were only 3 CODs away, which put us, you know, only 6 away from the first one. But now we're starting to get so far away that if you went 3 Black Ops into the past, it would no longer be Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1. That time is so far gone and it hurts. We are more Black Ops before GTA 6. Honestly, yes. Yeah, no, we're actually gonna get Black Ops 7. Or Black Ops 8, actually. No, we're gonna get Black Ops 8 before we get fucking GTA 6. In fact, it's very possible that we just might never get GTA 6. Okay, I'm getting so shit on. I'm going to use an actual gun. Oh, it doesn't even matter.
Violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping GTA 6 ends up being a good game if it does ever end up releasing. Like, I really, really pray that it ends up being a good game on that, but I'm worried. I believe that the game doesn't even exist. I mean, it might not. Like, what if they actually never actually made the game and they just keep trolling people that GTA 6 is going to come out? Although if they were doing that, they would want to say that the shark cards transfer over, just so that people would start spam buying the fucking shark cards every time they say it's about to come out. That would be a way to scam the audience right there. If GTA 6 releases, they won't release another one for 20 years. Holy fuck, are you telling me that I will be fucking... Oh, fuck, I would be 50. I was about to say into my 40s, but... Oh god, we'd be nearing 50. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. No, tell me it's not true. Tell me that's not true. Oh, I'm so defeated. Oh, I'm so defeated. Oh my god. Fuck. Wow, okay, that was my whole life flashing before my eyes. Fuck, bro. What happened? It was fucking yesterday. I was playing fucking high pixel Hunger Games with the homies in Minecraft because it was a brand new game mode that had just now come out. And only now YouTubers were just starting to play it. Oh, God. Wow, times change. Wow, times change. Fuck, fellas. Who let me get old? Not fair. I demand a time rebate.
Claim the lead. Widen the gap.
I'll be 45, yeah. Bro. Fucking GTA 7. You buy GTA 7, it comes with a free walker. I could see that shit. Comes with free mobility assistance. There's no way that they end up waiting that long. Maybe I'm not certain, but I feel like that would be a hard to sustain business practice. I don't know, it is GTA.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Fuck. Like, that's a little crazy right there. Who the fuck am I playing? What the fuck? Bro. It looks like the lobbies of the past are gone. Hey, goddamn. I tried. If GTA 6 releases in 2026, it will have been 13 years since GTA 5.
UAV detected.
That's even crazier. I feel like that's even crazier, bro. I still remember when that shit was not only new, but like difficult to run at 60 FPS. I still remember people using GTA 5 in benchmarks for fucking games. And you would try to see if it could run the game on high settings at above 60 FPS, and that was considered hard to do. Now I run the game in enhanced with all ray tracing features at over 145 FPS. To be fair, my experience is not the same as I had back then. I was on a laptop, 970M. Now I'm on a 5080. Wow, how the times change. I wonder how I would have reacted to a 5080 back then. Fucking future tech. It's kind of weird to think about. We're all using future tech. Kobe.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established.
AK-27. Okay, to be fair, these guys got some pretty clean loadouts for this. This might be the meta. It is, in fact, the meta. It's not even close. Okay, well, that guy just kind of died to nothing. Yeah, this is kind of the vibe of a gun here. Ooh, he got my ass. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna start using this bitch a little bit more often. Yeah, call in that UAV, help out the homies. I will know, in early GTA Online days, other players' cars would literally be squished to be shorter as a bug. I don't really remember that. I do remember people having, like, a bunch of weird ways to, like, move their story vehicles over to multiplayer. And then I remember when they patched that shit, and then they would explode on the people that fucking used them. That shit was crazy. Damn.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Got him. Ho ho ho!
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Okay, where do they go? They go this way? Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking friendly fire on my own drones. Drone zone in the danger zone. That's actually the name of a game, in case anybody's wondering. I'm not sure if it's even a good game or not. I just see it a lot in the Xbox store.
Dog on station. Enemy foot patrol.
Fucking got him. And that right there is why the wall jumps are goated. If the map's just catered to them a little bit better. Oh, really? Okay, no deaths.
Enemy UAV detected.
Game? You just, like, forget to spawn in the enemies? I do believe it's kind of forgotten.
Using EMP grenade.
I'm sorry, you what? Come on, drones, get his ass.
Pushing sec team, we are in the lead.
Damn. Toss that. Nothing. Oh, actually, I do need to swap around my perks. And it has just now occurred to me that I've been running this all with standard perks.
Outstanding. Top scorers have been
So we're gonna
announced
get
for
that
another
fixed up a little bit.
Another day, another masterpiece.
Yeah, no, I miss the early versions of a lot of games. Old CSGO, I certainly miss a good bit. As much as I thought subtiming could be the vibes, it really isn't. At least when it just comes to ticking. Like standard server ticking. I might start building a Bond ETF position in case we see some crazy stuff when Trump gets his Fed share in. Yeah, it could be a vibe. Perhaps that could be a vibe. Yeah, I'm not super big into investing, so I'm not quite sure how all that would work, but could be a vibe. Banking on lower interest rates. Oh. Yeah, if you can bet on that, you definitely should. That's probably a pretty safe bet, actually, in all fairness. If interest rates go down, bond values go up. Interesting. I might need to look into this. I definitely might need to look into this. I'm not gonna lie, my hedging for a lot of this stuff has been Polymarket. I have been hedging a lot of these bets and shit on just Polymarket. Throw $5 here, throw $5 there, throw $5 here. Eventually something hits. I'm not gonna lie though, Polymarket bets have been doing pretty good. I'm not the greatest predictor of the future, but like, I have like a 60% success rate overall. Maybe a little bit over. Let's see, I have placed 18 bets, and out of the 18 bets, yeah, I've hit about 13.
Team
No.
deathmatch.
No, maybe about 12.
Eliminate all
12 or
unauthorized
13.
personnel.
So over 60%, I think. Not quite sure where that adds us up, but it's been pretty good so far.
The lead, widen the gap.
It has certainly been pretty good. Right now, low-key, I'm thinking that SBF might low-key be a pretty good ticket item. I'm not 100% sure, but like, it seems like we're getting a lot of pardons for like a lot of rich crypto people. And like, he literally is a rich crypto person that the Biden administration went after. it would be perfect narrative-wise that SBF gets an entire fucking pardon and shit. SBF probably gets pardoned, yeah. There's a bet for it on Polymarket right now, and it's actually at very low odds. So if it hits, it's actually not bad. You know, it's not the craziest payout ever. It's like 40%. But that's still something.
Enemy grenade.
Pretty safe bet. There's a few other ones too, like betting that that Trump's new Fed will lower the rates whenever that happens. I've started betting on the midterms already.
Enemy UAV detected.
I'm hoping I'm right on it, but we'll see how that turns out. Not gonna lie, part of me is low-key feeling like I should probably throw in a bet that MTG will play some major role in the Republican Party soon. Not that she hasn't already played a large role, but like it seems to me that she is amping up her position to go to somewhere above just senator. And she's directly starting to challenge Trump on a lot of things and essentially establishing her own base as she is no longer a Republican, which is a bit odd. MTG not being a Republican is probably one of the oddest things on all of the board, but it does lead some good options there on the bet. They will pay Trump under the table, yeah. Or probably not even under the table. Let's be real. A lot of this has just been out in the open. Fucking Qatar gives him a jet that's worth like a couple $1 billion, and they get an Air Force base here in America. Sure, it's not exactly like all of it's like super duper secret there. I bet yes on another government shutdown. Really? I'm not feeling so certain about that. It's already been paid for, so until we get, I think, how long does the budget last? They're not just year by year, I don't think, right? You like a lot of budget for like a series of like 2-3 years, something.
Skewer release detected. Hostile UAV established above.
Unless you're betting on whoever takes over after it closes. Actually, if they pull all the tariffs, they might. I could see that. Unlikely, but possible. Yeah, another thing you can vote on is who will give Trump another gift next.
Enemy UAV detected.
That one's definitely a bit on the riskier side, for sure. But it exists. Ooh, I took those bullets. Protect the president type energy. Oh. I got a drone at least. I shot a bird from 50 yards.
Hostile UAV established above.
Come on. Got the triangle reticle. Oh shit. All right. Now I can work with this. Got him. Oh, seeing it could shut down again in January. That would be interesting. If you get a feeling on that, I feel like that's got pretty good odds in your favor. I'm not so sure that it'll actually happen personally. I wouldn't bet on that, but like if you feel it, like, you know, like that can definitely be worth going for.
To explain this to the board, turn this around.
That would be a very lucrative bet to hit. Fucking hit him in the foot with the nade. That dude's crazy. Like, that's nuts right there.
Logging UAV mission request.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
All personnel with
Damn, I would have had him there too. Yeah, these dudes are kind of crazy.
We'll hit them another day.
I don't know. Let's see, Poly Market. Let's see, what's big? A Fed decision in December, yep.
Enemy marked.
Super Bowl championship, winning care to Chile presidential election, don't know. House passes Epstein disclosure bill / resolution in 2025. I'd say that there's a pretty good chance on that, and most people seem to be voting yes, 98%, so not big payouts. Elon Musk number of tweets for November 11th to November 18th, 2025. It looks like you can choose between 240 and 259 and 260 and 279. Most people are voting on the 279. Will there be another government shutdown? It looks like 33% chance believes yes, and the rest believe no. So that one actually would be a good payout. 76K in volume, so good amount of money. Who will Trump talk to in November? It looks almost 100% yes on Crown Prince, somebody or other. Gemini 3.0 released by, and you can choose a date. Who will be newly named in the released Epstein files? Ooh. That one would be a good one to take a look at. Oddly enough, Stephen Hawking is trending with 32%. $32,000 worth of money has been put in voting in Stephen Hawking as the next dude. Yo, what's good? What are you reading, lol? I'm taking a look at Polymarket right now. So it's like one of those like chance betting sites, I guess, almost. We're just kind of talking about the odds for things that would happen in the future. I mean, I guess it's not a betting site. It really is, though, but technically it's not.
Team deathmatch.
It's a predictive market.
We're not here to make friends.
Nope. I'm selling this shit. Bet.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Save it for the enemy.
Enemies took the lead. Make them regret.
I think the Fed is cutting 25 BPS in December. Yeah, that's something you can vote on right there. That might be a vibe. Oh shit, you can bet on them? Yeah, you need a VPN and then you want to transfer cryptocurrency over and then you can do it, but yeah. Yeah, you gotta do a roundabout method, but crypto is totally A-OK and there is no ID sign up. Yeah, it's just not regulated yet, and likely won't be regulated for the next 3 years.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy
Considering Barron Trump just made $90 million off of Polymarket, I do not believe it's going to go anywhere anytime soon. I still cannot believe he's bragging about insider trading, though, to be honest, but to each their own. Some people are built like that. Who? Barron Trump?
counter UAV
It's Trump's son, like the little kid. I guess he's no longer little anymore, but he was little at the start. Oh, wow, that was 12 years ago. No way, yeah. There's a Coffee Zilla video on it. Here.
Lights out.
Oh,
Hostile
Coffee
remains
Zilla. See if I can't find it.
Hostile UAV established above.
Darkson. No, it might actually be on his Voidzilla videos. I think it's under historic levels of corruption. Nope, no, that one is that. Which one is it? Oh, did he know, maybe? Oh, my bad. I was wrong. It's $190 million. Yeah, so this is the video from CoffeeZilla going over it if you guys want to take a look at it before this game ends. But, yeah, he made off with, like, a shitload of fucking money. Essentially, he knew from his dad that a thing was going to happen. And so he dumped an astronomical amount of money on the correct decision and then immediately pulled it out. It was possibly the greatest trade ever. With 10 minutes left on the board before the decision, he could guess the correct guess and pulled out all of the money. I don't know how he managed to do it. It was a literal 1 in a million guess in a literal 1 in a million time by a 1 in a million person who could have had insider information. Clearly, I see nothing wrong with this, and they can continue. I just wish they would tell us next time, you know? So rude.
Enemy care package dropping.
Oh, bet. Gunfighter. Okay, it's not a lot, but if I can throw some random attachments on this bitch, I will.
Check your goddamn fire. Inbound grenade.
I thought I was gonna get him with those bullets. You will get your 2K stimmy, then more inflation. But I don't want inflation. I got inflation last time.
You're losing. Switch it up.
Oh, I swear to God, that's how it feels. You know, I will be happy to get a 2K stimmy, though. Maybe I say fuck it and I buy a 5090. That's my wake-up call, to buy a 5090 right there.
No leads, no intel, nothing. What a waste of time.
Wow, that went Tango uniform real fast. That's our ledger balance.
Damn. Damn, they took it from me.
Stay out of my way.
Damn, he actually kind of popped off there. I gotta give it to him. Yeah, not even cheating. That's mad respect right there. Bro missing 0 shots? No, he missed a shitload of shots. No, he actually missed a lot of shots. There were times where he was, like, literally missing by, like, literally that much. Yeah, no, that was legit as shit right there. I don't even think he was on controller. Not 100% sure, but it didn't seem like a controller. Let's see. Do we remember who it was? If anybody remembers who got the play of the game, we can notice from over here. But there's a good few PC players. There's a chance. No, come on, not hijacked. Come on now. We aren't that broke. Pretty good setups though so far. Yeah, just a nice play, yeah. Yeah, he was definitely a really good player. I gotta applaud him for hitting those shots. That was genuinely big. Oh shit, we're getting Raid again. Not the biggest fan of Raid, but I'll take it. Homie speaking to the voices in his head. There'd be a lot of people doing that shit, it seems. I just get kicked? The fuck? Just split our lobby. That's some bullshit. Give it back to me. Does it say when they are a PC controller? Unfortunately, no. Best you get is if they're on PC or not. If they're on PC, you know that there's a good chance that they might be on KBM. They still can be using controller, but like you know that like there's the possibility that if you suspect that they were keyboard and mouse, that they could be. It leads credence to the possibility. If you're on console, it's pretty much yeah, they're controller. But if it's PC, at least get the shot there. Yes!
Secure the mission area at all costs.
I really wish you could flash your teammates in core.
Maintain current posture.
It's the one thing stopping core from being better. Out of ammo, I would have had that. Calling it. Called it wrong.
Body dropped. Circle closed.
I called it right, but very, very wrong there. I used to RPG my teammates in hardcore search on COD 4. No, that's just evil right there, but I gotta respect the fuck out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think I did too much other teammate trolling early on. But in the recent games, it's been fun as shit to go on like flashbang wars and shit. You just flash the shit out of all of your teammates and eventually they get so pissed they just all leave.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the
Damn, he actually survived that. Ooh, COD 3 was fun, killing our teammates and reviving them until they left the game. I had no idea you could do that in COD 3. I think I played COD 3. It might have been COD 2. Whichever one had the vehicles in it. Wasn't much. I've only played like 2, maybe 3, 4 or 5 games of it. Wasn't much, just kind of tested the waters because I bought it with COD or with fucking Microsoft points. That's right. I used to get those games because they were some of the few games you could actually buy with Microsoft points because I had fucking so many of them bitches. And it wasn't even from scamming either.
Enemy marks me shooting.
Shit. Going from COD 2 to COD 3 was such a downgrade, really? That may have been the case. I don't really remember it too much, mostly because I didn't really care to play. World at War is what really got me, I guess, back into COD. I think it was Modern Warfare 1. And then Modern Warfare 2 really got me in. And then Modern Warfare 3, I kind of fell off a bit. World at War, I played the shit out of zombies on. Then it was Black Ops 1. Skipped Black Ops 2 for the most part, except for zombies. Rather, I skipped it on console, I guess. Then yeah, then I played Black Ops 3. And that was a little bit in high school, I want to say.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
And then I gave up. That was basically it. Until COD 2019. Oh, that poor guy. He was just not looking.
Same side, asshole.
Damn, coming out of nowhere. Oh no, I got sent to Agartha. Look at that shit. Fucking dirty is what that was. You're telling me that other people are allowed to do that to me? I thought I was the only one. Yeah, I still can't stop thinking about that one guy that I made leave. I really, really, really wish that I could have been in the same room as that guy. Like, I want to know what happened. Right? Like, so many possibilities. Like, that dude could have just been having a bad day and, like, quit because he was super angry. It could have been a parent that was like, all right, no, get the fuck off this game. It could have been, like, fuck, it could have been any number of things.
Skewer release detected.
I like to think it was the family issue. The parent one would have been hilarious, right? You imagine that there's a family out there that is like super duper pissed at their son or daughter right now because they fucking hopped onto a game. And right off the bat, like fucking minute 1, they're grabbed. And then told that they would be fucked in the corner, only to then get fucked in the corner. I didn't even do it in a nice way either. I wanted them to let their whole team know what was going on. They may have even left out of like just what I said. They might have just been like, damn, that dude fucking got me. I'm out. Which is almost equally as funny. Like him just kind of admitting like, yeah, nope, there's nothing I can do to top this. It's GG's. I do not want to hit that mid-game swap.
Logging kill.
Oh.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Woo. One shot. He was one shot away.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
Okay. Damn. You'd only take out so many. Alright, let's see. Is this finally good enough? We can add on the stuck. Underbarrel. And it looks like we also get a muzzle.
All asset KPIs are being
Damn! I don't even get to try out the new gun.
What I signed up
That's some bullshit. Just you guys watch. Next game I'm grabbing some fucker.
won't lie. That felt real good.
I'm about to make an instant real play in real time. Damn, the LMGs are kind of crazy. Oh, there's actually a bet for will Trump create a tariff dividend in 2025. It seems with over $1 million in bets that only 5% of people believe he will. Honestly, it would be such a vibe to put $5 in on yes, just on the off chance that he does. Right? Like the $5 loss, honestly, wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter. But if you win that, right? Like, oh my God. I would bet easily on that. It's a bet right over here. Yeah, poly market right over here. 5% chance, $1 million trading. So 1,032,000 trading volume right now. And there's even a chat right now. So yeah, you can bet yay or nay. Even bet your amount there. I hate to say it, average, but when has that ever stopped him? Yeah, he kind of just doesn't care about that shit anymore.
Neutralize all threats.
So, like, as much as I'd like to say you're right, you are right, right? You're not wrong, but you're also not right. Just purely because he has a very big inkling to kind of ignore that shit.
Ours, do not let up.
Bro, this thing has like no recoil anymore.
That's a fucking policy breach, associate.
Hmm.
We lost the lead. We have
Come
the lead.
on.
Maintain current posture.
Oh, the random crouch just saved my life.
Enemy contained.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Where the fuck?
Inside at home.
Really? No. Yeah, the Raiden also looks like a good vibe. I've been seeing a lot of movement players using it. It does seem to be better for some small things. Oh, from behind though.
Hostile assault pack removed.
You know what? I'll take the additional 25 score. You know, it's taken me a very long time to really realize that the score streak versus kill streak change was actually a good thing. Being able to do certain things like use a UAV to help you gain extra score streaks is actually kind of a nice touch.
What's your target ID?
It might not be perfect, but it's actually a pretty good
Claim the
system.
lead. Widen the gap.
Now Trump is saying release the Epstein files. Why do I feel like that's because he successfully burned them? I can't help but feel like there's more to this. It's never so simple like this. Like, ever. Oh, damn. I actually just used up my whole fucking... I do not know what to do here.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Authorizing UAV mission. Release skewer on mission.
Alright, skewer. Ooh. I don't know. What's your vibe in all of this, Average? What are you feeling that this is probably about? Because I don't really have any ideas. Because everything this far has been really, really bad for him. The whole not releasing it. Even when they do get partially released, it's all been pretty bad. I don't think he's been telling the truth on it. If he's been telling the truth on this, he is the worst truth teller in the history of truth telling. Even if he is somehow mystically right on this. That's assuming a lot of generousness there. Okay, hoping for the best on those drones. Ooh, got two.
For
That's an elimination. Ooh. Probably destroyed the stuff linking him to anything. Well, he hasn't destroyed all of it, we know, because, like, a couple bits still have come out. Yeah, I mean, like, the best that I can think is, like, destroyed documents, like, maybe he successfully redacted everything, right? Because we know the FBI was hard at work redacting everything. So maybe they'll get released, but it'll be the redacted documents that get released. And that'll be what he does, and then he'll claim ignorance from there. And then he can say, well, he released them, he just released what he could. There is also the whole he's opening up a pending investigation. What if he's saying, oh, we should totally release them while tying it up in an investigation, and then when the time comes, he goes, oh, shit, guys. Bro, I totally forgot. Like, we actually can't do this right now. Like, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for, like, this thing to finish up. But, like, I promise I'll release them then. Like, what are the odds he tries a childish game like that?
Enemy UAV detected.
I don't think it's impossible. Probably does that. I could see it. It's the only play that I could see that would work. Unless he isn't implicated, in which case that makes even weirder questions. I feel like that's very unlikely considering he had dinner with Jeffrey Epstein while he was president the first time around.
Skewer release detected.
Cinco, baby. Put out the authorizing skewer. Logging UAV mission request.
Okay, I'm nearly there. Oh, there were so many. Why? Oh, I was so close. Rich people live by different rules than the rest of us. They really do.
Inside asshole.
I don't think that worked so well.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Body drop.
Got him.
Maintain current posture.
Release skewer on me.
Skewer available for assignment.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Deploying skewer on your target.
Oh no! I was only a couple away. 31 and 12. Hey, I'm doing better. Wow, that was to the fucking wire right there. I don't know what other ways could this play out. I feel like it all hinges on the court sort of thing. Because it's the only way to skirt it. Kind of what I thought he was doing. Because he's still opening up that investigation. Maybe he decides to go scorched earth and decides to go after everybody but himself. And then maybe he tries to go for, well, I'm the one that released it, so I shouldn't go to jail type shit. Because there's actually a good amount, oh. He might try to lower the age. And then try to say, well, look, there's nothing wrong because, like, the law now has changed. It's a possibility. I'm honestly not sure. There's a few plays that he could play out here, but it could be literally anything. All right. Well, let's keep it going, fellas. Are we looking? Still live. And still live. Fucking love to see it. Nice. Long as that works out. Alright, what do we got? I kind of want to run the sniper again. We are still pretty quick on the scopes. It's really not that bad. But it's not quite there yet.
Eliminate the enemy.
It can be made better.
Lead guard. Stay on task.
Nice. Well, I'm the one that started that bloodbath, so, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, wait, that's the homie. Damn you, I was gonna get that kill. Okay, that means that this has to be this. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'm doomed. I'm gonna hang my head in shame right there. It was not the vibes. Bad idea. I'll take it. Oh, wow. I can really get just fucking halfway across the map type shit. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're totally okay. Look at that. Not even a single scratch on me. Come on. Anybody? Have they all just... Alright, I've got a new problem with this map. I'm not gonna lie, I might have somewhat of a problem with this. Jesus Christ. That speed bolt, please. I need it in my life. Nope, just off by a little bit. Okay, so he probably went up here. He did. Still a little too slow. But I'm hitting. No! Wrong fucking time for you to show up. Alright, free skewer kill. Missed.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Anybody? I don't believe so. I've just reverted the spawns.
Enemy sniper shooting.
Timeline expired.
Ooh. I don't like the way that guy moves. He keeps doing what I'm doing, and it's very annoying. I already have one person doing what I'm doing. It's me! Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Damn it, lost the lead.
The odds. Okay.
Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Damn. I tried. Another stealth kill. That's how we gotta play it. We're a stealth sniper. Honestly, low-key, kind of successful at it. No! My poor stealth sniper, no! He had so much to live for.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
He had 3 kids. They were all little shits, but they were still
Enemy in the
his.
lead. Make 'em regret it.
Yeah, should have realized that wasn't gonna work out.
Got the lead.
Take him. I think I saw you.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Okay, I've got absolutely no idea where that guy's going.
Hostile UAV established above.
Nope, he deserves it. Yep. Should have done it slowly.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Just ignore those missed shots. Never happens.
Eyes on Semtex.
Not real. Take another one out. You son of a bitch! It's always the muffin man. The one you would least expect.
Save it for the enemy. Enemy with Semtex. Inbound grenade.
Oh, I almost had him. I think I at least held him still long enough that he got shot in the face.
Lucky you're with me.
Alright, good looks. Oh my god, I'm nuts! That brings us over to 17. Give it up for lucky number 17. I think I gotta get it over to like 23 or something before I can actually get back everything.
Clear shot.
No!
Marking target location.
I would have gotten one more kill.
Arming Semtex.
Did that just take my nade? I'm pretty sure my nade just got eaten by whatever the fuck that
On
was.
the ropes. Don't let 'em fucking breathe.
I've never been so
Semtex
cheated.
primed.
Nice! Wait, did I shoot the Semtex? I'll take it. Worth a shot. Alright, what can I do?
Clean work. No leaks.
Nothing there.
I think I might be impressed.
Ooh.
Nothing but pure FM.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well make it even faster. That's pretty much as fast as that is gonna get. Still need level 38. Alright, we're just slightly faster than before. Just slightly. It doesn't change much, though. Alright, fellas. And that makes 403. Betting Dems win Senate, and the House will be a vibe. Oh, betting Dems win Senate and the House will be a vibe? Maybe. I don't know. I still don't know if they're offering enough. They might end up splintering, and at that point, oh jeez. How it go, Toad? How it go? Also, how's the map coming? You got any pics to share yet, or still coming along? I'm very interested to see how that's going. I think we're gonna kick it off for a couple more games. Some point, I think we're gonna run back over in some zombies. Started fucking around in the midnight beta test for WoW. Fair. I'm gonna guess that you've been liking it a lot recently, or how do you feel about midnight compared to like current live retail? 100% was studying the world, not just doing absolutely nothing. No. I would never doubt. I would never doubt you. I'd never doubt you. It was research in the taverns, no doubt. Rested XP helps.
Team deathmatch. They know we're here. Go loud, Black Ops.
Actually, I have no idea if rested XP is still as big of a thing as it is
We got the advantage.
in
We have
Classic.
to keep it.
Aw, son of a bitch. I got played from the teammate that kept shooting me.
You were in my AO.
Speedbolt problems. Just you fellas watch. I will unlock the speedbolt and it will be one of the greatest things in human history. Ooh, okay, that guy going crazy. Yeah, I feel like it should be pretty doable. The whole, WoW map in its entirety. That'll be a pretty fun play overall. Midnight feels slower in dungeons and overall, I guess. I don't know. It feels like classic kinda. Less buttons for some classes, more mana management for healers. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing pretty big nerfs overall for healers. I know y'all were healing for some pretty insane values. Maybe it's just different overall. Okay. Shit. Everybody got a stat squish? Fair. Hey, I mean, that's still pretty cool. I do actually like that I get 5 instead of 4 bullets. Oh, he just kind of gave up.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Gravemaker is hot.
Wow, okay. When there aren't like crazy sweats online, this map becomes wildly playable.
Enemy cluster grenade. Check your goddamn fire.
Damn. They want to nuke add-ons for some reason. I feel like that's fair. I feel like a lot of MMOs have been nuking add-ons in their entirety. Like Warframe doesn't allow add-ons. I know SWTOR doesn't allow add-ons. New World apparently doesn't allow add-ons. Yeah, actually a lot of MMOs just straight up don't allow them anymore. Maybe another thing about it too is that they can stop an amount of bots with it, because I guarantee you there's some bots that run off of some of the scripting for those. You know, weak aura timers and stuff like that. So if they can more so limit what options and like data people have access to, they can limit the bots. Although I doubt that's it. They also want to remove damage and healing meters, UI customization, and other stuff. That's fucking lame. Maybe they plan on charging people for those. I know they're planning on doing like a whole overhaul to their like to the way that they like charge people to play.
Hostile cluster inbound.
It's no longer just gonna be the
For shooting.
subscription. They're doing like housing, microtransactions, and talking about doing a bunch of other stuff I know people aren't super happy with. Wouldn't be too surprised if they end up limiting add-ons only to charge people for what those add-ons used to do for free. LVUI devs gave up. I'm just kind of hoping that OP doesn't get nuked, but it might. That's fair.
Samuel's prepping sentry turret.
And not a great change. Oh, I actually hit that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to hit that guy not once but twice was kind of crazy. I guess the best thing to look forward to then is that the UE5 Classic World of Warcraft drops later this year. So we only got another month to go until the year's over. It means we got about a month till the release date of Turtle WoW.
For the enemy.
Hi, little buddy. I'm gonna fuck you right here in front of this tire. Call for help. Let your whole team know. I want them to watch. Come on, leave the game, leave the game, leave the game. Damn, he's still in the game. Some people can handle it, some people can't.
We control the field. Keep it that way.
Armor requesting UAV overflight.
Well, that fucking sucks. If that happened to me, I would be dying, right? I gotta wonder what they're saying. Let's see if we can get anything back. It was the Muffin Man. I'll never forget our time together, Muffin Man. That shit was always special to me. I don't think I'm gonna get a response back to it, but maybe something in the text chat. Maybe he's just a really slow typer. Ah, that's it. My doctor said I was special too. You know what? I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Yeah, 100% playing that. Yeah. Nah, I'm super duper excited for the new Turtle WoW stuff. I think I'll have to play it on YouTube and not Twitch, unfortunately. Which is a little unfortunate, but I don't want to risk my Twitch channel getting banned because they might try to go out en masse and report people for that shit. YouTube's a little bit harder to on that, so do make sure to always keep up to date. ! Discord to stay up in the loop on that shit. But I will definitely be playing that shit 100%. It'll be a great vibe. It'll be a great vibe. At least hopefully. One can hope. One can hope. I don't know. It still says 2025, right? Wow. Oh. UE5. This is what we got. Scroll down. This will be released in 2025, but until then, you can still play the old client. Yep. So it's still on the page. It's still completely talked about and everything like that. Very, very interesting. Yeah, better performance and add-on support is going to be really nice. It's also going to be nice to have, like, a good UI. I don't know. These are the early pictures of it, so it's clearly not finished, but it does look a whole lot better than vanilla. Stuff like that is going to be so sick. Yeah, fuck needing reshade for anything. My ray tracing's got nothing on this shit. Another thing they'll be able to do is like change some of the core quests and shit in very interesting and unique ways. So we're probably going to see some very, very unique shit. There's also apparently 2 modes that they're planning on doing. I forget where they list it, but they want 2 modes in it where you'll be able to swap between the original look and the new look of it. So if you prefer it. Oh, yeah, here it is. The new client will support 2 visual modes with different system requirements. Legacy will look and feel like your usual game. Modern mode will be all the best Unreal has to offer, including dynamic shadows, superior lighting, and more. We plan to incorporate newer HD textures models into the modern mode to ensure that the game looks organic but not low poly, and low poly graphics don't clash with the modern lighting. However, you will be able to switch between the switch to legacy character models. Sure, that'd be pretty nice. I've got a feeling I'm going to enjoy the Night Elf starting zone with ray tracing, right? Yeah, this shit is going to be sick. And honestly, the system requirements are not that crazy. These are really, really light system requirements. They're probably not actual going to be ray tracing. They're probably just using baked-in global illumination. So they use real ray tracing, but then they capture what that looks like, and then they basically place it in place. So you're not ray tracing, but you're getting the same look and feel of ray tracing, if that makes sense. Essentially pre-rendered lighting, but it looks good. It looks good. Probably what's holding them up is a lot of those calculations. A lot of stuff you gotta do for that. Good chance that they'll probably delay it too. I don't know. I'd say there's like a good 60% chance that they delay this. Right? Like it's nearing December. They don't have anything out yet. They haven't really talked about it much. It does look like the page has gotten a revamp. I'm not gonna lie, they've definitely changed the look of this page, so you know, no idea yet. No idea yet. And they do get very, very definitive in their release date here, so maybe not, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But anyway, fellas, that is going to be it for me tonight. I am going to head off to bed because it is super duper late. Yeah, it's 4:17 a.m. So we are out skis on that note. But do take care, everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful night. I do hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the streams. The VOD should be up on YouTube because, yeah, we're multi-streaming now. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. New Internet's doing fantastic, by the way. 3 different streams, all at 7,000 bitrate, and we haven't dropped a single frame. Crazy. My sleep schedule is cooked. I'm so sorry, Average. I wish you a better sleep schedule, my dude. But do have an absolutely wonderful one, everyone. Do take care. Do take care. Not your fault. Yeah, it's fair. But still, I'm contributing in some way. Still contributing in some way. Do get some Z's, though, my dude. Do get some Z's. Anyway, take care, everybody. Goodbye. Now I gotta figure out how to end all of them.